We're starting the stream half an hour early.
We're so good.
We're so good that we decided to start a half an hour early instead of a half an hour late, like we normally do. I know I said 6 p.m. CST. That was a typo. I actually put it in Mountain Standard Time for some reason. I don't know. I think I astral projected into Colorado, so there you go.
They'll never suspect a thing.
Never.
Nailed it.
I mean, I wake up at 8 a.m. for this, not an hour later. So,
yeah, Ren was... Ren, it's okay, we love you.
Did we start the trial for this one yet, or did we just finish the investigation?
We were halfway through it.
We got through Wendy Old Bags, and now we're on to the second half.
Right.
Yeah, we ended with indicting
Two
Adrian.
bros chilling in the hot tub,
Right, okay.
5 feet apart. Cause
Wait,
I'm not
everyone
gay.
shut up.
Apartment complex. I find it quite simple, actually.
Thank you for the resub, Ren. Why do you object to that? What is there
Probably
to
you
object
saying
to?
shut up is what she's objecting to.
Wow. All I wanted was for Ren's computer voiced message to have the floor.
Okay,
Jeez.
I don't think, because I just did it, I don't think
You
I
don't
did
think?
it right. Yes, I don't think.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
It's like you have to click on, there's like a thing that says share your sub anniversary, and you have to click on share and then type in your message.
Two bros chilling
Okay.
in the hot tub,
That's
5
fair.
feet apart, cause I'm not gay.
Can anyone confirm to me why the government has not given every family a pit bull terrier yet drilled it?
Can anyone confirm to me why the government has not yet given every family a pit bull terrier?
We're waiting.
We're
Yeah,
fucking
I
waiting.
like one, thank you.
Drillbot is absolutely obsessed with pit bull terriers.
Really? Is this a thing?
Yeah, he keeps tweeting about them.
I mean, who isn't?
Also, wait, there was an incredible 1-2 combo of Drillbot tweets the other night. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
I was bamboozled. I couldn't believe it. Right. Okay, yeah. 18 hours ago, Drillbot tweeted, "My followers have been waiting for me to post my most vile joke yet. Here it comes." And then seconds later, he tweets, "My dick is missing."
Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see that the Saw quotes Twitter got hijacked, or maybe it's a bit? I don't know.
It's a
It
bit.
has to be
It's
a
a
bit.
bit.
There's no
It
way.
has
It's
to
a
be
bit. The Saw quotes Twitter sold out, which I have mixed feelings on. Like, I guess I'm glad for them getting that money, but also I'm kind of like, ugh. It has that feeling of like when corporations start doing a meme and you're like, oh, I guess this meme isn't funny anymore.
What happened?
Oh, basically
Yeah,
on Twitter, have you guys heard of the Saw movies?
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
those.
I've heard of them, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
basically.
Oh, sorry. You were
Oh,
talking.
no. Oh, I was just basically like, it's Saw quotes with like the puppet that's from the Saw movies as the icon. And basically,
They're like
Or-
fake Saw quotes.
Yeah,
they're like
they're-
really funny.
Oh,
But, like,
oh,
Written from the POV of the Jigsaw like serial killer who orchestrates all the events of all the Saw movies, but like I can't even think of any examples. Anyway, it's very funny.
Would you like to play a game?
Your entire life you've been afraid of cheese.
And now.
And now,
How did you
You
know?
must eat a whole wheel.
I've placed a charcuterie board in front of you. In order to exit this room, you must eat it all.
I'm lactose intolerant.
It's like
Okay, but-
dumb,
It's gonna hurt for
dumb
weeks.
shit like that. But anyway, so there's a new Saw movie coming out. But I don't think it's being called Saw. I think it's like
Spiral.
Spiral.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
But it's
Um,
spiral.
It's really incredible because Chris Rock just bought the rights to Saw and then put himself in the movie and was writing and produced it and wrote it. And I think it's one of the most
Fucking
iconic
serious?
things that's ever happened.
Mac, I've never seen a Saw movie ever. I want nothing more than to watch this movie with you when it comes out.
Oh my god, please.
Like, now that I know this information, this is going to be the greatest, dumbest horror movie that I've ever heard of.
It looked so stupid.
I was initially completely put off because there was like, you know, like someone's targeting cops, and I was like, oh my fucking god, this Blue Lives Matter shit. Like, good. But now that I know that Chris Rock bought it and is producing it and put himself in the movie, 100%, I'm there.
That, like, I have respect because if I was fucking rich, that's what I would do.
Exactly.
Mac, I would support you.
Thank you. You would
Yeah,
all be
I would
cast.
support your dumb projects.
I
don't
want to
wanna
die
be
in like a
cast.
funny way.
I want to be either an extra or I want to be part of the background team with my half film degree.
You can edit it. Look at her.
Yes. Yes.
I'll edit it. I'll add in
Here
some
she
Comic
is.
Sans subtitles.
She.
Uh, is that a birdle?
I think it's a birdle.
I can't bend over like I normally do. I might flash the audience. I'm wearing a skirt.
Don't do that. Yeah.
It's fine.
Keep your privacy.
Yeah.
Private,
Keep your
cute.
privates private.
Your
Oh
outfit's
my
very
goodness,
cute.
leggies.
Long cat.
Here she
Oh,
is.
the
them
way she
legs.
perched.
She seriously looks so naked.
She's so naked without her collar. Isn't that right? No,
Sequoia.
She dug her claw into my armpit.
Oh.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
She's
I'm pissing you off, aren't I?
like, let me go.
Here's the thing, she never hisses at me. Why is that?
Aw.
She never gets that upset with me. She bites me sometimes, but not like hard. It's just like a warning nip.
This is your last warning.
Yeah,
I am
and
no longer asking.
I am chewing.
Mwah. How was that? How do you feel about that? I give you a kiss. I'll do it again. Look at this. You can see so clearly her two... Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. She has exactly 3 strands of white hair on her chest now.
Oh.
That you can see so clearly now that she doesn't have a little bow. See? Violence!
She was like, I don't like that. I don't
Violence!
like that. By the way, Kit, your
Unhinged
shirt's
your
so
jaw.
cute.
Thank you! I was explaining earlier. It's from Friends at the Table. My Friends at the Table merch finally came in.
Oh.
It's Aria Joy! From their season 2 Counterweight, which was, in my opinion, one of their best seasons. Absolutely excellent. Everybody should go listen to it. You don't have to listen to season 1 for it. And I mean that literally, because season 1 they were like in a post-apocalypse fantasy setting, and in Counterweight they're in space. And Aria Joy is one of the PCs. She's like an intergalactic idol who also has a mecha.
That's so fucking cool. That sounds awesome.
I need
Oh,
to find...
and hold on. I forgot to show off the back. The back has like tour dates and stuff. as if it were an actual
Oh my god.
like this were like a shirt that you got at a concert or something
Yeah.
like that.
I have
Which
a
I
very
love.
similar shirt in that concept, except it's far less wholesome. It is. I mean, maybe it is wholesome. I don't know. Basically, it's on the front. It has a picture of Mozart with Amadeus, which I think is his middle name or something, or his first name, written in like modern like brushstroke letters, and then on the back it's tour dates. Like I went and
Aw.
saw Mozart as a rock concert.
Oh, that is
That's
cute.
super cute.
I love it. It's like, yeah, I'm hip. I went to see Mozart with the boys.
In concert, live.
We rocked out, you know, did some head banging.
Hold on, I'm gonna fiddle with the
I think
camera.
that's like such a perfect Ren vibe.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, going to a Mozart concert and head banging.
My shirt is down here. Everyone gets to stare at this shirt the entire stream.
Thank you,
There we go.
Thank you.
because
Wonderful.
you look great.
Thanks.
You do. We're blessed.
And
I
that
need my-
head, chef's kiss.
It's it's so legal and it's so bold.
You ever realize that boob jiggle physics sometimes exist IRL?
Yeah. Kid, you
Anyway.
are anime.
I am anime. Listen, this shirt, if you buy this shirt, guaranteed, at no additional cost to you, you will get anime boob jiggle physics. Jizzle fidget.
Specifically from a harem
Like-
anime.
Oh god.
What is it with certain materials? Like, I don't experience it now, but when I had tibbies, obviously it would just be like, this shirt good for tibbies, this one bad for
Bad.
tibbies. It's just like,
Yeah.
what? How?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's honestly just like different cuts of shirts
Mm-hmm.
and stuff, right? Like that's what I hate when like I hate buying like unisex t-shirts, right? Because they do not fit you if you have big boobs or like
Yeah, they're really tight.
yeah, it's like it'll be like really tight up here and then like straight through like the unisex body that they are imagining is like one that may have like a little bit of boobs but not a lot of boobs
And has no
no
curves
hips.
below.
Yeah.
No hips, yeah.
Yeah, no hips or waist. Like it
Yeah.
might as well just be like a men's shirt. Like
I think it is like I don't
Yeah.
even think it gives any sort of room. I just really think they're like, yep.
They just
this
Here's
is a men's shirt, but for some reason we're gonna call it unisex.
Because fuck you.
No.
Yeah.
But, okay, this is what I used to dislike is like because I like the material that they have in like men's or unisex ones better than that like weird thin soft fabric that a lot of
Yeah,
women
a
shirts
lot
have.
of the
But like, the
t-shirts I
cut
own
was
and
bad.
love are men.
Mm.
shirts.
See,
like-
I hate the really thick cotton from like the unisex stuff too. So most of the time I will just get the women's because I do really enjoy like that thin that really thin soft material, which this one is actually. So
Nice.
that's nice. But yeah, I'm not. The other stuff would always be too like starchy for me, and I'd be like,
Yeah. I often have to buy crop tops, but like long crop tops. You know what I mean? Like not too cropped,
Yes.
cropped enough, because my torso, I'm petite and I'm just short enough in the torso that if I buy like whether it be women's or men's in my size being like small or extra small, it is too long on me and it's an awkward fit. And it does not look good, so I have to buy like a crop so it actually stops around my hips or something so that it actually sits nicely on me.
fair enough. You should get you should learn how to sew and just like alter your own shirt.
I actually have done some
Oh, nice.
Because, you know, like, take something like shortening the hem, like on a t-shirt, from what I understand, is pretty... That's, like, pretty low-key. Like,
Yeah,
it's not like a
definitely when
very
it's, like,
intense
got a-
alteration. It's just like...
If it's like a shirt with an already graphic print on it, I can't usually do that. But
Oh, fair. Fair, yeah.
yeah, I am planning on doing that more though, because it's hard to find those specific type of shirts.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Fair enough.
I got the last graphic tee that I got because Uniqlo was having a Haruki Murakami merch thing for his radio program. And I
Oh.
got one because I'm like, oh man, I like his novels. I can get one. And then it sucks. It
Oh.
doesn't fit me well at all.
Aw.
But
No.
outside, one of my friends in my cohort presented with a book that Haruki Murakami did. So I'm like, hey, do you want this shirt?
Oh,
And they said yes. So I'm like, you can take this shirt because I'm not gonna wear it.
Oh, Ram, that's so
Welcome from the
sweet.
bathroom, Mac.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Also,
definitely a
that's
silver
sweet,
lining.
Rand.
Bathroom Mac is a whole other cryptid.
Uh-huh. Do I have
It's like-
Peepo P?
Oh, what now?
The emote? Do I have that as one of my better TTV?
Oh.
I don't know how to see all
Well,
my TTV emotes,
Since
so...
we talk so much about piss,
Mhm. I should have it, shouldn't I?
it
Or
would be on
something
brand.
similar. It would be. It would just be Peepo Poo Poo. I don't remember what the name is. And here's the thing, I literally do not know how to look up my better TTV emotes.
I'm only just learning about better TTV. I used to like remember the I literally have like a notes in my phone about emote names to type them into
Oh!
the
Oh
'Cause
my
I don't know them.
goodness.
I didn't know you could do this.
That's cute though. You suddenly have
Sorry.
Pokemon emotes.
It just showed up, and I'm like, well,
Or is
I
it
mean-
capital P? Wait, there surely better TTV dashboard here. Authorize. I don't care.
Mac.
Oh no, I don't have it. I have Peepo arrive and Peepo leave. Hold on. Let me add these. Where's Peepo Poop? There it is. Add to channel. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Damn it.
do it. Do it.
Wait, this is correct, isn't it? Why will it not? Twitch, please. I'm begging you. What if I refresh?
Oh, the chat's not up.
Oh,
on the
there it
screen.
is. There it
I
is.
was
I had to
confused when I
refresh.
think it was-
Oh, yay.
There we go. Peepo Poo Poo. Incredible.
Remember that one part in Bim Bam where Griffin goes pee pee poo poo ding ding?
No.
About the
No, I
Ouija
don't know
board.
that one.
Or he's talking about like Zaza the demon, and they're like, "Don't say these words," and he's like, "Pee pee poo poo ding ding."
Griffin McElroy would be the first person to die in a horror film.
This is true,
Yeah,
just like me.
And me
Yeah.
too.
just like me.
Mood.
Oh wait, who's living?
Becca.
Yeah.
I thank you.
Becca, are you
for
final girl
complimenting me.
material?
Becca's final.
I
girl.
don't think I'm final girl material, but I
'Cause I'm
appreciate your
certainly
vote of
not.
confidence.
I don't know what I am. I don't watch
What,
horror
what
movies.
about me?
Same.
What about me
I don't
gives
know
off
what I am.
finale?
I don't know what I am.
Oh, you
Hmm.
you survived to the finale, but it's left undetermined what your actual fate is.
Yeah.
Okay, Becca, this is what it is. I really feel like I could see the vibe of like everyone else trying like really hard to live, and then like they fail, but then you are just kind of like, let's just see what happens, and then you live.
Yeah, you just go at it so laissez-faire that you end up like succeeding where the rest of us fail.
Yeah.
We're all too we want it too much. We're too desperate for it.
Yeah. Oh, who here has seen John Carpenter's The Thing?
Me.
I haven't.
Okay.
Add that to the movie list.
I have.
Yes.
What is it?
That's the one about like
Oh.
the shape-shifting monster.
Yeah, shape-shifting
In
alien
Antarctic?
that can- that
Mhm.
can basically take on the form of anything.
It has
It's-
great like practical effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you.
The
Oh
gore
boy,
is fun.
It turns into some interesting stuff. Very, very wet stuff.
Oh yeah. But also I feel like it's old enough that like it doesn't wig me out the way that like modern day gore does when they do it like
Ooh,
visual
yeah.
effects and shit. I'm like, get that out of here. I
Yeah.
want these old like plastic jello mold gore effects, please.
Give me the guts.
I hear all the time that like fake blood is like made of sugar or whatever, like sugar syrup. Is this
Mhm.
true?
Yeah.
Because it's like
It
thick.
depends.
Sugar syrup
The,
and like, food dye.
The consistency and what you're using it for. But it should. Some
Does it
I
need
think
to
I've had
splatter?
sugar syrup in it.
This just reminds me of the dream I woke up from this morning. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I had a full on like. I feel like the only way I can describe this dream is if you've ever heard of the classic FMV harvester.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
I don't know. It felt bizarre in that same way. Bizarre and violent and terrifying in the same way that Harvester is. All I remember is like there was at some point there was like a public park in between like these two very like Soviet feeling like circular buildings. I think they had like a crosswalk across them, and there was like a public park there. But also at some point in the dream, like dream logic, it turned into like a cemetery, I guess. Someone had to like sneak one of their family's like ashes into the cemetery at some point because like the family was against that person being buried there. They were like, no, they have to for some reason. And then like Legend of Zelda style, at one point I think I descended into a secret room hidden behind one of the graves or something like that. And it was just like a chill room. It was a storage room. I didn't feel in danger or anything like that. And I like went in and out of this room several times before then realizing that someone was trapped like in barbed wire or something on the ceiling like this.
Holy shit.
Hovering over like And I remember in the dream, they were just covered, like, they were still alive, too! And they were, like, covered in, like, that fake syrupy, movie blood, which is what triggered this memory.
So, they went to Antigone, to Legend of Zelda, to Silent Hill.
It was worse than Silent Hill. Nothing in Silent Hill has been that disturbing to me, IMO. Also
him like ripping skin off of somebody's whole body?
I haven't seen. When did that happen in Silent Hill?
Oh, I think that happened in the movie.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've never seen the
They
movie.
made some choices, like, as soon as you said barbed wire, I'm like, oh, I remember a scene from that movie.
Oh,
Silent
yeah.
Hill movie. I'm like,
No, like, oh no, you know what I think my brain was like harvesting that particular like thought or image from was that moment in Suspiria where what's her face,
Yes!
the one girl, like she runs
like,
and she falls into this pit of like these like wire coils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Great
that's
scene.
what my brain was thinking about. But it was like, what if this person was also like tied to the ceiling with barbed wire?
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. Also, earlier on in the movie of my dream, I remember I was standing on one of these circular buildings. It had like, I think my brain was thinking about, there's like a particular, I don't know if this exists in other cities, but in Chicago downtown, I know there's a particular parking garage that's like a circular building. Like you drive up, like this. To like find a place to park. And like the two circular buildings that bordered this park like had like a footpath that was outdoors and had like a railing or whatever. Like all the way up, and then inside was like retail space. Like there was like a nail salon or something like that on the first floor. And I remember at one point in the dream I had walked up halfway, I was like maybe like 3 stories up or something like that, and I looked down and I think there was like an Amish man doing something to like parked cars on the street, and I can't remember what it was.
That's amazing. Well, I think
it was something
for an Amish.
It was something disruptive and bad, but it wasn't like, I don't think it was like smashing in windows or anything like that.
It's like
but anyway,
tires, maybe.
And then as I was standing up there was like also this like Russian dude standing up there with me, and then I basically I can't remember the whole conversation, but basically I was talking to him about the effects of fascism in architecture and city planning.
Well, I think that's a good topic to discuss.
Yeah, it was, because he was a really big fucking fascist when I started talking to him.
Oh, bitch
Oh my
face.
god.
It was a wild fucking dream. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I had insomnia last night. I, like, went to bed at, like, midnight, or, like, 11:30 or something like that, and I didn't fall asleep until, like, 1:30. I was, like, lying in bed the entire time. And then I had this weird-ass dream. Literally, Mac, Pathologic has entered the chat. This was some weird, like, my brain had some stuff it wanted to process from the media that I've consumed over the past month. And that somehow included, like, Pathologic, Suspiria, probably some other stuff I'm not processing.
Should we get started?
We should.
Yeah.
We should.
Our discussions before stream just keep getting longer.
Yeah. Listen, this one
So much
wasn't
for
that
starting
long.
30 minutes
We have so
early.
much to say.
Yeah, we have so much to say. We have so much to say and so much to get out. I don't mind it. Also, nobody else minds it because nobody else is here.
True.
I'm a
Our
fan.
Friday night.
Listen, and that's their loss. That's their loss. They're missing out on the juicy conversations that we get up to. Kids' dream diary happens like every Legally Bald.
It's a new segment we've just brought in.
Yeah. This week on What Disturbing Holy Hell Shit Thing Did Kit Dream Up This Week? Start every week. I don't
And
have
I
that.
love it
set up a
because
poll.
your dreams are so much more interesting than mine because, like, mine, I have, like, nightmares, but they'll just be like, oh, crazy, like, you went to work and you destroyed everything somehow. Like, it's just, like, real fear.
Okay, I do also have those dreams a lot, like stress dreams where I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I've woken up and I'm 5 hours late to work, or like,
Yeah.
or like, I have like, one of my most recurrent stress dreams is that, it's like the end of the semester, and I'm the age that I am now, but I realize I never finished some class from back in high school. And I haven't been going to that class all semester. And if I don't, like, get a passing grade on this class, I don't actually have my high school diploma or, like, some
Holy
shit like that. It's the fucking worst. Like, that's the worst dreams that I've ever had. Where I'm, like, convinced that I, like, signed up for some class and just forgot to go to class all semester and nobody told me.
Yeah.
The absolute
I have a lot of
pits.
stress dreams like that too, but I also have those really weird, wacky novel type dreams where there's like a whole narrative taking place that's just really fucking weird
Yeah.
and kind of disturbing. And I want to get off this ride.
Here's the thing, like that dream that I described to you with the person in the barbed wire in the ceiling did not feel like a nightmare, I will say. Which is I think is the strange thing about it. Like waking up, I remember that image. And I remember not feeling afraid. I remember feeling like, oh, we found this person who we were looking for. Let's get them to a hospital. But they're safe. They're safe now. Like none of that dream was like horror for me, you know? Which is, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do a wrap really quick. Let's take just a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll go straight in to, to Phoenix Wright. I want to refresh my drink, so.
Poggers.
Yeah. Have fun. Gambling. Are y'all winning? Mac! Right as I said it. Oof.
You just lost
Big
everything. You
oof.
gambled.
You
Or
know
that
what?
You won. Sorry.
Mac, I'll join you. I'll join you. Hold on. Oof.
My winning streak of the past like 600 weeks has stopped. I haven't won in the 3 raffles we've had.
Oh, I lost
Oh
too.
no.
We're all losing.
I still reign supreme.
Yeah, I'm still salty that you took that from me, your beloved darling sister.
It was a luck of the draw. Listen. Hold on, I'm getting the stream for you guys. There you go.
Yay.
There you go. We back. We back.
Trying to be a sad lesbian.
Stop. Yeah. Okay. March 22nd. 2:14
do you guys
p.m.
hear music? Because I do not.
I do not.
There's
either.
no music in the game right
Oh,
now.
okay. I hate it when they do that. Keeps messing me up.
District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews.
Oh, right. As a reminder, we did just leave the courtroom. We're on recess right now. We just indicted Adrian for murder.
Deuces.
As you do.
This poor woman. I feel so bad for her. She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her.
So after the ceremony, during the break, huh?
Oh.
I was sleeping like a log the entire time.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama.
Because she was the one who came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it was really her?
Yes, she is the real Do I believe this? No! I'm just saying this to get Maya Maya
just saying
free.
words.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
words.
When
Yes,
has he
she
ever
is the
actually
real
believed?
killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Carita.
Why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
She's gay.
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
You do not sound excited.
I'm not.
Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
Yeah, sure.
Coming right up.
Get you some Febreze right in the eyes.
Ow!
Feeling refreshed.
You feeling refreshed now? Is that refreshing enough?
Yes!
Nice! Welcome! Welcome, how are
Now the
you,
party
Nas?
started.
Yeah, now the party does not start until Nast walks in, honestly. The Legally Bald party. How are you doing? Nast, I need to get you a fucking sound command. If you ever want, like, one of those sound commands when you come on stream, like, honestly, just DM me on Discord and I will make it happen for you. I also have to get one for Becca. But you've become plague-proof? Wait, did you get jabbed or is it like 2 weeks since your jab? That's so exciting either way. Congrats on getting that good plague juice. How you feeling?
Matters for all.
I'm sorry, Squirtle. Listen, you know, the Branwen. Oh my goodness,
Brand.
her.
The brand.
Yes, your second job. It's only a matter of
Nice.
time. It's inevitable. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You might feel
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. You might want to rest for the next day or two, because when I got mine, it was the double dose in one. It did not feel good.
Wait, Rand, did you also get Johnson & Johnson?
Yeah, I also got Johnson &
Oh,
Johnson.
okay. Nice. I remember mine wasn't too severe. I felt a little crappy the day after, but like by the evening it had cleared up. It was strange. Feel better now. I had a minor, I don't know how to say that word.
Vasovagal?
Vasovagal reaction while I was there and had to lie down for a bit. Aw, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad you're feeling better now. That sucks. Was that like
Can I say that? Okay. Go on.
a
Kate.
nasal reaction or like? Aw. I
It
have no
basically
clue.
makes you like, or like what happens to me, like whenever I get my blood drawn, even though I just like turn white and then I like sweat and you like have
Oh.
to try not to pass out basically.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
When your
Yeah.
brain
Okay.
overreacts to simple.
Simple, yeah,
And you need an
things.
orange.
Like
juice.
a needle or
Girls
something.
chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, cause they're not gay.
Aww.
Mac. 24 subs! Holy shit.
Damn.
Holy shit. Mac once again takes the crown too. Mac is number 1.
Watch the throne.
Where you belong. I am coming up. I'm placing the crown. Actually, no, I guess it's more like I'm knighting you, right? I'm the monarch of this stream. This is now a monarchy.
My liege.
Thank you.
Isn't Mac already knighted as a mud?
That's true. I'm knighting him a second time. It's like when the fucking Duke of it's like when the Duke of Edinburgh married the princess Princess Elizabeth, and then he wasn't satisfied with that and later was like, "You got to make me the Duke of Edinburgh too." And they were like, "Fucking fine, you asshole." And then they made him the Duke of Edinburgh also. It's like that, but you didn't force my hand. I was like, you know what? Matt can have little like dukedom as a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah.
Now you beeth a lord as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you know.
Was it even that
My
bad?
mom's sister.
Oh, nice. Ah. Anyway, I'm glad the reaction is over, and you're all juiced up and ready to go in 2 to 3 weeks. I got the shot, went to text friends. I was with my mom in the car, and I said, "This one wasn't all that bad. I hurt a little, that's all." And then my hearing went out. My vision tunneled. Oh no. That's classic, though. That's classic.
Yeah.
A
Like-
baby
A baby?
and wise ones. A brand baby.
Wait, a brand win? Hold on.
Baby.
Oh, I can't. Ah, she's Brandy.
Right in front
Wow, right in front of you.
of me. She
Incredible.
was screaming at the door. She wants
She-
to. She
I'll
wants to
be-
be cast as a character.
I'll be fucking real. In this pic, it almost looks like she's photoshopped in. Like, I know you didn't, but
She has the range.
yeah.
Yeah, she does look like she's not in this mortal plane.
Absolutely. But that's like her generally. She's
Yes.
ethereal.
Yes.
I keep forgetting to mention this. I swear I'm gonna fucking do it this weekend. But I'm moving. Mac and I are combining Discords into one
Oh?
super Discord.
Oh? You are? What?
We are!
What?
I'm gonna fucking do it sometime this weekend. I'm gonna actually make the channels, because Mac has given me mod access to the Vibe Hut, and that's also why Mac renamed it to the Vibe Hut instead of just Gay Margaritaville. We are a mega conglomerate, thank you, Nos.
Oh man, you guys have
We're gonna
merged.
take over Twitch.
We are taking over Twitch, the two of us.
Merge.
And I promise I will make an actual statement in the Discord. But basically I think the plan will be I'll announce that we're moving it, I'll create the channels that I need to in the Vibe Hut, and then after like a week or maybe 2 weeks, I will delete the gold blank. The gold bank.
Now.
Truly, I will delete the gold bank Discord server, and then it will all be straight Vibe Hut from then on.
Vibe
So,
Hut.
the Vibe Hut.
I'm so pumped.
I'm so pumped too. That's why, for the past like 2 or 3 months, there's been a voice channel in the Vibe Hut under the Brain Trust called The Witness Stand.
Oh, how am I just noticing this?
Because that was meant to be the fucking Phoenix Wright legally bald voice chat channel.
Listen, doing things is really hard, and so it was
It
just waiting
is.
for you.
It is. Thank you, Mac, for your boundless patience, because we've been talking about this since I remember there was still snow on the ground. So it's just every weekend I'm like, I'm gonna do it this weekend, and then I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm like 1,000,000%.
For 100%. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Because I said it. I said it right now. I'm manifesting it. I don't know what people do when they manifest. Anyway,
That's good.
we've left Mia sitting here for so long. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Alright, I can say the line now?
Yes. You may continue.
You think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right?
Yes. I definitely think that.
You don't
Ms.
sound
An-
convinced.
Ms. Andrews depended on Ms. Impacts as her strength and reason to live. I forgot about his fucking piece of grass!
I know, it's the piece of grass that made me laugh.
Right? It's like such a bad reason to laugh when this picture comes
Yes.
up. It's like, oh my god, but then also it's like,
The fucking grass.
the grass. But then Ms. Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Carita the victim of this murder?
Yeah. And that's why I think that Ms. Andrews got close to Mr. Carita.
Phoenix is like, I've connected the dots.
You didn't connect shit.
I've connected them.
Phoenix is like, I've connected the dots, but Phoenix, my version of Phoenix is also like, you didn't connect shit. It's like rational thinking Phoenix versus Phoenix who really wants Maya to be
thinking.
back home safe. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible, technically. If you're really stretching the truth a little bit. But one thing
Thanks.
bothers me.
Oh, please don't poke holes in this argument. It's already flimsy enough as it is. Oh, what?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Ms. Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Ms. Impacts?
Wait, who did tell us that?
Earth.
Ezra?
Was it Edgeworth? Oh! It was! It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. And it's
Ahoy,
sailing.
mate.
What ship?
Mate. Me hearties. Took me a bit.
Edgeworth, I don't think you're much more like British admiral rather than pirate. I really hate to tell you this.
Don't do it to
Ahoy,
him.
me hearties.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Edgeworth. You know what? We'll talk about this after court.
Not if I sail away.
Court will now
Sail
reconvene.
away, sail away, sail away.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you will sail.
George, you're gonna interrupt Enya? Excuse you.
Okay, sticks.
Phoenix like kicks one of the lawyer benches in half. So yeah, he's German by adoption. The Von Karmas were German. But also yeah. He seems to have still been raised in Japanifornia. I don't know.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Thank you.
Wait, it's not subpoenaed, is it? It's gotta be subpoenaed, right?
Subpoenaed?
Yeah, because it's a you issue
Like
a
a-
subpoena,
you issue
so
a
it has to be
subpoena.
subpoenaed.
Okay,
So,
okay,
like the calls the witness subpoena.
Oh, okay.
okay. Yeah.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed. Blah, blah, blah. Ms. Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. I can read.
Wait,
today,
is it supposed to be
definitely.
like a pun, like one?
Corridor?
Like one sounds like one. But then I don't know what the corrida is.
Corridor?
Co-writer?
I will look it up later.
Corrida? Please look it up. Now I feel like I'm this close to. Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's in the Spanish version of the game, his name is changed to Juan Rivera, probably due to the strong sexual reference the word corrida
Oh.
has.
What? What's the strong sexual reference that the
Wait,
word
yeah.
corrida has?
Does it mean one night stand?
That would make sense.
Okay, in Japanese, his surname means the invincible, which is meant to be taken ironically.
Okay,
Corrida
well
comes
that's
from-
funny.
Yeah. Corrida comes from the Spanish term for bullfighting, and also fits with en garde.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah, like it's like he's like on guard, and Corrida's like, I don't know when you would say corrida when you're
Toro. Ole.
when bullfighting, but oh well. Anyway,
Apparently,
I guess that makes sense.
The word corrida implies orgasm or ejaculation in Spanish slang.
Wow.
So
Amazing. Anyway,
Wow.
Incredible.
What is your occupation?
I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Ongard.
Mott on guard.
I see.
I'm nervous.
oh, understandable. Now then,
Yeah. You are being indicted for murder.
you should be nervous.
Before we begin, bitch, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean, and I've never even heard of Gossipland.
Absolute rag that it is. If the judge were ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Kurita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or, wait, was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
What kind of reference is he making? What bait and fry? What? I've never heard of this.
We'll look up later, maybe.
Yeah.
But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
I am.
Shut up!
I am!
Shut up!
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Ms. Andrews.
Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place.
Here we go. Oh, right, and she's also got that calling card that we learned was from Shelly the Killer.
Uh-huh.
Because Maya found it. But, like, it's like dramatic irony because we don't know it yet.
Mm-hmm. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
What?
Okay, Judy. Yeah.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
That's what I'm saying. You ever walk in on a murder, you find a corpse, and you're like, oh shit, oh man, I need some V8 for this.
Is this a murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Get off my dick! I'm sorry I fainted today and my first instinct was to lie the fuck down, exactly! Adrian, I love you, but you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying your ass off. Not that it matters because perjury isn't prosecuted in this fucking country, state, country. City, state? I don't know.
We don't know the dictatorship of Japanifornia and how Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, bitch, Your Honor.
I see.
Oh, right, because we were gonna indict Adrian because her fingerprints were on the wine glass.
Reverse Uno.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thanks.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yeah, I know. I definitely think that she murdered someone.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. Subterfuge the shit out of this.
How?
You should disrupt her pacing. That's how.
Disrupt her pacing?
I said what I said. She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking, so you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Is she telling me to press literally everything?
That seems to be it.
That's my translation of that. Press! Why did you get him from his room when the show was about to start, huh? Are you his manager? Yes, I am. Oh. And what was Mr. On Guard doing at the time?
Sleeping, bitch.
He was taking a nap.
I'm taking a nippy nap.
He was worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
He gets that tired that easy.
He gets
Yeah,
the
he's
nappy naps.
He's just a wee little boy.
I want a nappy nap. I've been in court since like 9 a.m. It's 2 in the afternoon. everyone else they can see Mia, right? She's just standing there and nobody addresses her at all. I mean, they don't normally address Maya, but that's a thing, right? Like, also Mia is standing there in clothes that are supposed to fit like an 8-year-old girl.
We're not talking about it.
With her tibbies out.
And presumably something else too.
We're not gonna discuss that.
Let's move on.
Anyway. But yeah, like, they never seem to be like, oh, is that Mia Fey, the famous defense attorney who died? She was literally murdered? Yeah, they never seem to acknowledge her. They've definitely acknowledged Maya before, because Maya got thrown out, I remember distinctly, in
yeah,
the 4th case of the first game.
Because
right?
She made,
she was in contempt of court. She like,
yeah,
but like
to buy you some time.
Yeah, that bought us time and allowed us to continue with our testimony and win the case. But yeah, they never address Mia. Anyway.
Mia's just a figment of our imagination.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels a little gaslighty. It's like, are you actually here? Or like, am I imagining this? Or... Who's got some snacks that they got up next to the microphone, huh? Becca?
Dad brought me a salad.
Ooh! Oh. Wait, what kind of salad? That actually sounds really good.
Caesar.
Ooh, that's a good salad.
Mm-hmm. I want to make a Caesar salad, but from scratch, like with the anchovies and everything.
Nice.
That sounds so good right now. Holy shit. Anyway, Mr. Engard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you?
The clown.
Objection. Right. I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence.
I was talking about it, the clown!
No, you weren't. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch.
Oh.
Did you, Ms. Andrews, remove Mr. Engard's knife from his room?
No.
You read my mind, babe.
You hesitated.
Bitch!
Looks like our telepathy is finally working. Subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
Listen, I know you're trying to be demeaning to me in court right now, but I know that's just also your thing, so I'm glad you're happy, babe. Anyway.
I do not hear you.
I think you heard me loud and clear. And why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Press further. Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Leading the witness.
Literally.
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at that time.
Can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
That was just... I went to Juan's room. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can present. I know Phoenix is implying that we need to present something to get her to talk about that, but I don't think that's where we need to present it. Okay, let's just continue pressing. You were in shock? Phoenix,
What?
stop.
Was I not supposed to be?
Ms. Andrews is a very calculating person. Despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Kurita. She's a huge lesbian after all.
Yeah.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Edward?
I don't know
Edward?
marking on that.
Excuse me? Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
Phoenix, you gotta get glasses.
Wait, I missed this from Nost. I like to think they all just went, we're all each individually pretending the barely clothed, supposedly dead lady standing over by Phoenix is a figment of our own separate imaginations. If none of us acknowledge her, maybe she'll go away.
Exactly.
I would love
my day.
I would love a version of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney from the perspective of anyone else in the courtroom that's like a horror game where it's like, don't acknowledge the dead ghost standing next to the defense. Don't acknowledge them. Don't acknowledge them. Don't acknowledge them. Don't acknowledge them.
And then she turns around. Fuck.
Fuck!
Dead ghost as opposed to in a live ghost?
Yeah.
Yes.
You heard me
Yes.
right. Don't make me repeat myself.
The way
What?
we're just like, yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Get with the program,
Yeah, okay.
Becca. Squirble is she's a circle at my feet. I know as soon as I accidentally nudge her, she's going to chomp on my ankles. My cankles.
Deserve.
Okay, press that. Like some grapes. We're making wine in this courtroom. This is the photo you're referring to, correct? Does it make you laugh?
No.
No.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Again!
Yes.
Yeah, what
Long
photo
as
did you
I
think you were
lodged
presenting,
in his
Phoenix?
chest.
I didn't hear either of those sentences.
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then, what did you do next, witness?
You kick Squirble! You kick her body like the football! Jail! Jail for 10 million years!
Yeah.
Honestly, Squirble puts me in jail for 10 million years all the time. Like,
Wow.
she loves... Here's the thing. When I'm sleeping, when I initially get in bed, I lie on my side. The position I most often fall asleep in, however, is on my stomach. So oftentimes I end up switching. I toss and turn for a while before I actually fall asleep. Mostly because I have a shitty mattress. Anyway, Squirtle is such a sweetheart, and she loves to come and lie her little head on my arm while it's out, while I'm like scrolling on my phone, you know? And then I'm like, and then at some point I'm like, I need to switch sides. I need to switch sides. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby. Oh. But now I have to disturb you and you have to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And every
pain
time
is
I do
real.
that, to her, I feel like I should be jailed for the rest of my life. It's what I deserve. I felt okay. Last statement. Let's press it. Juice by
I think he needed some
Lizzo.
milk.
Yes, blame it on my juice. There's a bottle of tomato juice I held to myself.
Fuck! But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it, so you can't blame it on your juice.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
A doubt. Ms. Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today?
I'm rude every day of my life, bitch.
I was so
It's true.
dazed. Oh, that's good to know.
Edward, don't back me up on that.
I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Press further. Excuse me? Ms. Andrews. I'm convinced that as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
Thanks,
Spill the
babe.
dogs.
Thank you. Thank you for backing me up.
Do not
I-
acknowledge me.
I'm sorry.
You're
It's just...
You're literally my opponent in court.
No. Please
You
continue,
are.
Ms. Andrews.
Oh my god.
Ignore him.
Oh god, and people started talking about me and the Gossip Max. It's just... It's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser,
Uh-huh.
I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. When I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh, that's the oh, I see.
That is
It looks-
the problem. With a capital P.
You are part of the problem.
I identify as a problem.
Judge, you do. Thank you for acknowledging it, finally.
We've all been thinking it.
Yeah.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this in anything else you have to reveal in your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Doubt.
Okay. Not the baby. Wait, I have to back read. For some reason, and to be honest, it's because I've had a drink already, but I keep, not realizing that Nost has been posting in chat.
It's probably because the chat's not on the stream itself.
Wait.
or-
Is it not? Oh, fuck!
No.
Sorry, I said oh fuck because I progressed in the, in the game without meaning to. Wait, did I disappear it? Wait, somebody type something in chat. I'll do it. Hello? Thanks.
Yeah,
not!
showing up.
What the heck? Hold on. Refresh cache? Okay, now it's showing up. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. I don't know what was going on there. I think I just needed to refresh it or something. Anyway, well, that I normally don't see it from there. I see it like Streamlabs OBS has its own like little chat pane. I just keep not noticing when stuff pops in there. My friend's cat likes to crawl all over people when they sleep, and at some point I had my head under a pillow and she's just, I fit sits to me. Ma'am, you're so sweet, cat, but I am suffocating. Wait. So you had the pillow over your head, and she then sat down on the pillow? No. Nos, how are you still alive? I mean, I'm so glad you are still with us, but oh my god. A murderous cat. Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now.
I warned you earlier that she would not crack so
Mia, I already know what I gotta do.
Pay fucking attention, Phoenix. Jesus. I'm giving you advice and you're just completely ignoring it.
I accidentally clicked through this conversation, Mia. How's it feel to know that you're just a puppet in a video game, huh?
God. The only way to make her is to...
keep on the offensive and not let up.
Good,
See, I was
glad
listening.
You can fucking listen.
I was!
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence.
I had to find something. I just have to. For Maya's sake. Okay, so it's definitely that last thing. I was the one who knocked the flower vase over where it fell onto the guitar case. Or it's either that or this one, because like she's saying what she saw was
but she hadn't
in
the vase is the contradictory statement there, because if she saw exactly what was in the photo, she would have seen the vase knocked over, but she said that she knocked the vase over.
Exactly. Yeah. And the fact that the guitar case was open in the crime scene photo, I think is the more like pressing thing. Like, and
it looks untouched by the water that spilled from the vase.
Yeah. The guitar case specifically says that only the top is wet. Which means that it had to have been closed when she knocked over the vase. So either she opened it up or she's lying about something. She just sat on the pillow, I woke up a bit from the moment. It was like, what happened? She just wants cuddles. What a sweetie pie. Oh my god.
So cute.
Kitty. Okay, but I'm not, here's the thing. I'm not sure precisely what to present and where. Becca, can you tell us? Because this case is kind of fucked up.
On the line, I was the one who knocked the flower vase over. You either present the guitar case or the crime photo. Hold on, wait, hold on. It says on. Okay, this is a weird way it's set up. Okay, so it says present the guitar case or the crime photo on either the Fort statement or the newly added statement. So
I'm gonna present the crime photo on this one then. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Okay, I was gonna say, I that felt like something that you could approach from like multiple angles. So I just wanted to check that the angle we were approaching from was a good one. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said? What are you drinking?
Not at all. Don't worry about it. It's not some problem. It's a major problem.
Major problem?
It's a major problem. I'm calling major problem in here. It's true that the top
His series was canceled.
Listen, I'm bringing him back. He's back in vogue. And there's nothing you can do about it. Excuse you? Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Ms. Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet from the inside, not the outside.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what's that?
It has no fucking guitar. Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. Every time I do it, it does not make me laugh. I made this mistake more than once in this case. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what's wrong with that?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case, dummy. I didn't say that last bit.
Objection.
Yeah, babe?
What is your point, right?
The judge is a dummy.
How dare you say that about Judgy bitch?
Jail for 1,000 years.
That the
Illegal.
case is closed. Excuse me.
Go on.
Go on.
I'm watching you. That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over. Is that all?
Objection! No. Think back to what Ms. Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yeah, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case.
Hi, Thrifty! How's it going? I wanted to think...
Hi.
Actually, you know what? Let me replay it now. Because you followed off stream.
I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo man. But the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing.
There it is. I wanted to thank you for the 100th follow. You're the 100th follower. Thank you so much.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh
Matt,
no,
is
Ren.
this you?
Who?
No. Never mind.
Just like,
No!
That would be awkward if I got that wrong. I told my friend Matt that we were doing this today, and I invited him. So I was like,
Okay,
But-
no. I was talking to Thrifty in Leisha's
then never
stream.
mind. This is a completely
In a
different
different stream. Earlier today, Leisha's playing
I'm so sorry, Thrifty.
Resident Evil 8.
I'm so sorry, Thrifty.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know my friend's own Twitch username, so I have no idea.
You should message him though and be like, "Hey, bitch, where the fuck are you?" Anyway, welcome, Thrifty. How are you today? We're in the middle of the final case for Justice for All, so it's a little wonky right now, but hopefully you'll pick up. Wait, Mac, did you already read this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Objection. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end.
Is it?
Yes. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be! However, empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case.
Don't you want to share your snacks with the class?
Judge, are you eating right now?
Wait,
Burger King all
30-minute
the time,
recess.
We eat Burger King all the time, Phoenix. It's fine.
It's a Rice
I
Krispie.
know, but I don't ooh. But I don't have Burger King right now, Mia, so like...
Well, you have Starbucks.
No, I don't. Not anymore.
Then what was that thing that you were sipping?
It's gone. Not gonna lie, I followed because of your last 3 rules. Thrifty. Let me tell, for those who don't know, the story of those last 3 rules. So,
2 bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, cause they're not
Damn,
gay.
Mac!
Mac. Oh shit.
Mac, you're too powerful. Wipe hands on pants! Mac has done that. Mac has done that today.
Macaroni and cheese. The bestest.
Truly. Those last 3 rules are actually a hyper-local meme from when I went to college. So, in our library, there was, like, a particular bathroom on the first floor that was, like, handicap accessible, like, single use, gender neutral. And it was like it was a fairly large room, and for whatever reason, people would just like write shit on the walls all the fucking time. And at some point, I remember there was like a how to succeed at like final exams, and the first step was go to name of library. The next 2 steps were blank, and the 4th step was wipe hands on pants. And then this got extrapolated, like, a bunch of people saw that who went to my college, my small, private, liberal arts college, saw that, and then, like, made their own memes about it on this specific bathroom wall. Like, other people would make other lists that ended with, like, blank, blank, wipe hands on pants. So I felt like I had to keep it alive. Because I don't know if they're still doing it at my college. I've been graduated for, like, 5 years, but,
I honestly love it.
But yeah, I have to keep the hyper local memes alive. It is peak human experience. You're right, Nost.
No,
Channeling
Kava.
Exactly. You go to use that bathroom. You are inhabiting the souls and experiences of every other person that's used that bathroom. To be honest, there was so much stuff on that wall. I remember the outrage when it got painted over, like, my senior year. They, like, finally painted it over, and everybody was like, what the fuck? You can't just do that. It was an important piece.
That has historical significance.
Exactly! Like, it
tore it down.
It was a joke amongst students at this college, and then they just, like, wiped it out of existence. It was like, okay, I hope you let someone photograph it before you did that. 'Cause Jesus! It was so sad. Anyway, I have to memorialize it now in my Twitch rules. You all have to wipe your hands on pants. I don't care what the context is. I have OCD and it just felt very relatable. Fair mood. Big mood. I'm glad. Okay. Wait, Mac. Again. Once again, I'm asking. Okay, thank you.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar craze?
Make her testify!
Let her be.
Let her be. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. Ran out of rules. Nervous habit. That's also a very good and valid reading, Nost.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you.
I am the straw man. I can't believe I'm doing this either.
What a scarecrow.
Yes.
All right.
I scare everyone into line. I win every single court case I take on. I'm the turnabout terror.
Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over.
Why, though?
It's not a big deal, though, right? The case was empty after all.
Was it?
As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that holds
IDK. That was basically IDK.
Yeah, that seems solid. I have no issues with this testimony
That
here.
seems legit. That seems legit.
Like, understandable. Have a nice day.
It does look like it really wasn't a very important point.
It's a very important point.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Did you miss me, Edgeworth?
No.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
Holy shit. Guns blazing.
Can you stop coming for my throat like this?
No.
Did you mean nostalgic? It's true. It's true. It was a nostalgic feeling. I was a bit dazed. Okay, let's start pressing this. Pulled off stage with a shepherd's crook. But hold it. So, you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Okay, I understand that feeling, bitch, but you either did or you didn't. Why did you open the guitar case?
There was a fucking dead body in front of me, dude. Huh?
Mr. Mr. Karina's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
Objection. As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed.
Quote unquote.
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not.
That's what you were worried about?
Huh?
I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back on topic.
Okay. Thrifty, have you played, or seen, Phoenix Wright before? Yeah, we're on this case. Was she supposed to open the body or something? That's some pathologic shit. That's some Artemi Barak shit. Oh my god, a dead body. Let me open it up.
Adrian is secretly a Menku.
Yeah. She secretly called the Ripper. Call for help, that makes sense, yeah. The case was empty after all. But was it always empty? I'm not gonna repeat it, I said it!
Huh?
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. Not the guitar, bitch! Something else.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
I will not. Thank you.
The bright red guitar was found at the studio, like I've mentioned. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
That's what I'm saying, Edgeworth. Thank you.
Oh
Somebody
my god.
is
Pay more
finally
attention.
agreeing with me.
Judge, you pay more attention, bitch. Sorry.
I've been busy.
Yes, leave the judge out of this.
He's the most important part of this! Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
Doubt.
No.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
Phoenix is slamming X to doubt. I wasn't planning on letting up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
Going for the kill! Yeah, we had a weapon to hit, or what? What the fuck? Phoenix!
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
What is this? Phoenix is like, what if we attacked her?
Oh my god.
Holy
Anything to get
hell.
her.
Please don't.
Anything to get her sister back.
Edgeworth, we are literally dating. Perjury is a myth here. We're way beyond professionalism at this point.
I thought you were
Precisely.
still angry at me. Why are we dating? I don't see anyone dating.
No, we're not dating. Who said we were still
No, we're not.
dating?
Josh
really
called
don't
recess on our relationship.
We're on a break. We're taking a break. Because someone took a break to Germany. Okay. I don't
I'm
think
just
we...
ignoring you.
Let me
Hey,
look at...
Go back to the evidence.
Yeah.
To the, guitar case.
There's some water,
Right.
but only on top of the lid. Bears Karita's fingerprints.
But it doesn't have her fingerprints.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh! I see. You didn't open the guitar case, man.
Good job, Becca.
Nice catch,
Yeah.
I
Becca.
love remembering stuff.
There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's...
Someone give him a smack.
I've got it.
Wait. Oh, I can do the stage slap. Hold on. That was bad.
Wow.
That was bad.
We have Herlock Shloms here.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head. I can't believe boot to the head was like sunk so far back in my subconscious for so many years. Like, I'm not kidding when I tell you that was probably my first brush with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney as a series.
Amazing.
Was boot to the head. Also, those Olympic sign thingies, I'll say 10! We got him, lads. It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. Who are you covering for? Look at her power stance there. Did you see that? Did you see her
Yeah,
power
it's a great
stance?
stamp.
Hand on hip.
Notepad
Miss
in
Andrews?
hand.
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I just tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Were you? Where are they?
Gloves.
What about the wine glass?
Yeah, like,
Ah,
On 'em?
did you remove the gloves?
right?
It doesn't make sense.
Well, why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion.
You were wearing what you're wearing.
Literally.
Yes, now I
Don't you know people can only wear one outfit at a time? Ever,
That is
in their
true.
entire life.
The fancy version is just put on gloves.
If you work in show business, you can wear accessories. Okay? You can choose different accessories. It's a special privilege. Yes, now I remember. I am almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
And they were definitely registered with the government of Japanifornia.
You have to register.
Adrian is a power stance in human form. She is. Adrian is the epitome of fake it till you make it.
Yup.
Well, actually, listen. Phoenix is the epitome of fake it till you make it.
That's true. Adrian is a close second, though.
Yeah, Adrian wishes she had what Phoenix has.
Yeah, that she could think on her feet.
Yeah.
That much.
It's anime rules. You only get one special occasion outfit, and only if you're the main character. I love the idea that Adrian Andrews is the main character of some anime out there. I would love an anime.
I would love that.
I would love to see the anime of Adrian Andrews' life.
I'm anxious. I'm currently out of a job. I'm new in town.
And I'm a lesbian.
I see. Well,
Compelling
Mr. Wright,
case.
it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
That's strange. You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? That you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case?
Oh,
Damn.
That
Where did that spare pair come from? Like, does it just happen all the time? And she has like multiple spare pairs of
She's
glasses.
just incredibly prepared.
I have 1-800 glasses on speed dial.
Yeah.
order!
I 100% headcanon Adrian as NB. I have no explanation, just vibes. Actually,
No,
I do
that's
have
fair.
evidence. It's sleeveless turtleneck. Yeah!
I was legit just about to type that in chat before you said it. I was like, oh, it's the turtleneck.
It's the sleeveless turtleneck. Come on,
Gender
let's
is
be
stored
real.
on the sleeveless turtle.
No. Gender is stored in the sleeves, and then when you rip them off,
You're freed from gender.
you're freed.
It can no longer hurt you.
Fuck.
Hey, what is the defendant's name again?
Matt on guard.
Matt, your manager is GNCAF.
You're insane. Becca, just you wait till we get to Apollo Justice, because holy hell!
Yeah, I've seen one of my mutuals is really into Ace Attorney right now, so I see like Apollo and Clavier and stuff on my dash all the time, and Clavier is GNCAF.
Oh, Becca, I have the same as you because I haven't even gotten up to that series, but I follow people who are so into it that I see enough of it.
Your prosecutor
yes.
is GNCAF.
The GNC
You're
one.
insane.
The GNC one.
How many sleeveless turtlenecks do you need to own to be NB? I have one. Listen, I'm non-binary and I own 0 sleeveless turtlenecks. So the answer
We'll buy you
is
one.
however many you think you need.
Yeah, however many you think to go away from the shackles of gender.
Yeah, to rip the sleeves off of Gender. I first saw
And if
Adrian.
that's none, then I support you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Sounds like you need to go shopping. Rip. I've been called out. I first
Add
saw
that to the ownage counter.
Damn it. Yeah, someone up the grief counter. I first saw Adrian in a later game and she had the black sleeveless turtleneck and I was like, a worm? She looks super hot in that case, not gonna
She looks
lie.
great in that.
I love Adrian in that case. I'm like, bitch. I don't have one either, but I have so many vests now. I don't have a lot of vests either. I have one that kind of makes me look like Indiana Jones, or like an adventure mom, I guess.
Ooh.
Am I reading it now?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. Sometimes we go off on tangents
Yeah.
and stuff, so I don't want to talk over anybody.
That's fair.
Because it happens all the time, and I feel really bad about it.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
but it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty, though.
Mia, you're thinking my language now. The guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions.
Yeah, Jesus, Phoenix, get with the program.
What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar?
Phoenix.
Contempt of
Phoenix,
court.
you're a fucking dumbass.
Someone take him out now. Like,
I'm so ashamed.
Put him out of his misery.
I'll take him out on a date and set him right, don't worry.
take him out and set him free. Back into the wild for him.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Objection. Bitch, Your Honor. This is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work.
You don't know
Steer the
me.
court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided...
Objection! No, bitch, Your Honor. Please recall that Ms. Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. It was closed right then. We knew everything. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
Objection. If you were so sure, Wright, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct?
No, bitch.
Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder. Go on.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only... You don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar was...
Objection!
Well,
So
clearly the brain cells are not with the judge. Clearly that's not where they are.
So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet.
Deflate it for
Now
me.
then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
Y'all, can I just share that I'm filling out Canadian census right now and their demographic questions ask both gender and sex assigned at birth? Huh!
That's fun.
That's more than the American census asked me, so... Okay, what was inside the case? Okay, here's the thing.
A huge blunt.
A huge blunt. It
That's
was...
why Adrian can't remember.
She was like, God damn, I gotta smoke this.
compulsive. It's on site.
It would, I mean, it would just get confiscated.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to quickly go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do you want to know, or do you want to try and figure it out?
I'm gonna get water, I'll be right back.
Give me
Well, then I guess-
1
okay.
second to see if I can puzzle it out.
Okay.
Who just got an email?
It wouldn't be the... No.
Yeah, no, the knife is definitely
I wasn't thinking
in,
of that.
like, they found the knife in
him.
his body.
His chest.
I'm cis, but it still made me very happy. Aw, yeah, it's good. A little bit of a smidgen of progress. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely not the knife, but here's my other thought. No, but they found that in... But... Oh, okay, so I have seen this case played out before, but I cannot remember any of the details. Is it possible that the button was in the case, and she then planted that on Matt on guard, but she didn't actually kill him?
Yeah, I feel like she is some sort of puppet in this.
Right? Like, she's definitely, like
Part
messed
of it,
with,
but
like, interfered.
yeah, but I don't think she's the killer.
Unless it was Lotta's camera for some reason. Which I could see her taking the camera because, like... Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but
no.
wasn't that
It could...
found on Old Bag?
Yeah, never mind. We've already solved the camera stuff.
Yeah, that was put on Old Bag.
I feel like it's gotta be the button then, right?
Do you want confirmation?
Yeah, go... Yeah, Becca. Let us know.
It is not the button.
Damn it! It can't be the knife though. Okay, Becca, just tell us.
Was it the note?
It is either the... Or you can use either the Nickel Samurai or Lotta's photo.
Wait.
Like the costume, I think.
Oh, to get...
Wild.
You're claiming that this is her, essentially.
But... The question is, what was inside the case?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's like it says, present either the Nickel Samurai or Lotta's photo.
Maybe, like, they say that the costume was hidden inside the guitar case,
Yeah,
I
I guess we'll see in a second, but... I don't know why I thought you were gonna say, is it possible that the button was the murder weapon? Which says a lot about these games, honestly, yeah.
Someone got killed by falling on some spikes.
Hey, I mean, remember that one scene in one of those X-Men movies? Someone killed a guy with a coin, so
Yeah.
it could happen.
Wait, what scene?
Superpowers.
Is this the scene
Yeah.
that I... Actually, never mind, don't tell me, because I'm sure it's a scene that I blotted out of my memory for good reason.
It's in First Class.
What issue?
Maybe
This
what
is-
was really inside the case was the friends we made along the way!
This is a photograph.
Doesn't make you laugh.
Not you too, Judge.
Miss Bird! You
Bird?
woke it up! She woke up! Look at her! Say hello!
Hello.
Wow! You can't see the Squirtle for the trees. You're so talkative. What other wise words do you have for us, huh?
She's so cute.
You're so naked without your bow. But that's also your own fault, because you split it open.
Enlighten us with your words, Miss Birdle.
Yes, Miss Birtle. What were you dreaming about, huh? Were you dreaming about chomping on my ankles? Admit it. This is a court of law. You can't lie.
Actually, we're in Japanifornia, so of course you can.
Fuck.
Remember, a criminal never squawks. A good criminal.
She screamed.
Oh, she did
No.
squawk.
First lesson: never trust Squirtle with your secret. Yes. I'm so sorry,
Oh my
Sam.
God.
6 times gold.
Oh.
Gold stare combo.
Cold plus stare. Yeah, she escaped.
Gold plus stare.
I'm so sorry.
Escapade.
Big stretch.
She escapade.
She escapade.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead, go eat. I'm sorry I stole you from your food bowl. You're just so cute.
She gave us some wise words. That's what's important.
Oh.
But what is important is what is in that picture on her.
In this picture?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. Apparently it does, because I had to ask Becca, who was the game guide. What I'm proposing is Becca look up the game guide. Inside the guitar case with the nickel samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
I can't.
Right. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to be doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course.
Obviously,
Ms. Andrews.
God.
Duh. Never mind why it was in the guitar case to begin with, which is what I can't fathom. Ms. Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she can make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Ms. Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory.
I'm with you, Edgeworth.
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo?
Mm-hmm. That one where someone clearly very short was wearing the costume?
Order! Order!
I believe it's ordeer.
Sorry, I didn't even. What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said ordeer.
Oh. Or dear. It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Every single case is a mess with you lot.
Nice job, Phoenix.
But I wouldn't have it any other way. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go.
Oh god, it's becoming Full House.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later, and then look up the guide.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Edgeworth, wake up!
Wait 1 second, bitch, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Met on guards. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places.
Uh-huh.
True. That's a little baffling.
What in the blazes is going on?
Mr. Wright, the court would like to know what in the blazes is going on.
I would too.
What was this nickel samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
Please, can I please have one Neko Samurai, please? Honestly. Where's my Catboy Samurai?
He's you, inside you all along.
Oh, wait. It was stolen from On Guard? Is that what we're...
Do you want a confirmation?
Yeah.
Or... No,
Please.
it's the spare costume.
Oh.
I mean, you could have fun with it, but apparently something funny happens.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, you do still get a penalty, but it's
okay.
apparently funny still.
Damn. Mr. On
They
Guard
were
did
lovers.
not take his costume off
Yes.
during the break period. In that case, the costume we were talking about was a spare one. Very normal.
What?
Sorry. I was trying to, Brandon was meowing at the door? Okay. Then, are you saying that on the night of the Moida, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to me.
But why?
Why not?
The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the Jammin' Ninja. We all know this. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai's spare costume with him?
Yeah, as we all know, only one person can wear the costume.
I know the laws. I'm a judge. What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point.
You sly old dog, you.
Objection! What are you mumbling to yourself about now?
Don't worry about it, babe.
Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
Edgeworth, you should be used to this by now.
I can't believe I'm attracted.
No, I just...
Mr.
I
Wright,
It
please explain
reflects
yourself.
on you, Edgeworth.
I'm questioning myself right now.
You should.
Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
No fucking clue. Oh shit!
It was
Becca-
Matt didn't know about the special presentation.
Yeah, about the conference.
Ooh yeah. Phoenix, are you sure you can explain
Wait, no, I'm
this
here.
one?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't leave yet. Like, I was trying to mute myself, but then her thing came up, so I was like, okay, I can stay. Hold on.
Mood.
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer. And then answer with gusto. I believe in you. You've got this.
Alright. This is what I think. Thanks, Mia. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was...
Was it to pretend
I'm
to
assuming-
see him?
I think it's that.
The press conference ticket? Yeah.
I feel it in my
Let's try
jellies.
it. I feel positive.
The fuck is this?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, he was gonna take it to the dry cleaners. Very considerate of him. You know, all that animosity was just kayfabe. Like, they weren't actually mad at each other. They were actually boyfriends. It's
It's like
shocking,
WWE.
I know. Huh?
It's like WWE, you know, they need the rivalry.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
It's really not that. It's really not that.
Squirrel! Don't bite my foot! Why would you do this?
Oh no!
Just stop sitting right next to the computer. I need to put my feet there.
No.
He said
Jail.
no. And I get jail. I didn't even touch her. I didn't even touch her. Baby, why? She's just staring. I can't describe to you the feeling that I feel when I look under the desk and I just see from the darkness down there these two huge eyes staring up at me without remorse.
Mac, ASMR time.
Oh, that wasn't me, but
Oh, that wasn't one of mine.
Grip it, baby.
Hello. Can I get some Pepsis in the chat?
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Mac and I got this. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we all, everybody. Hell
Ask
yeah.
and ye shall receive.
This is what heaven looks like.
Honestly?
Little known fact.
Blessed impact looking down on heaven. Yes.
This is what I wanted to leave behind in the world.
I'm killing the combo to promo Mac.
Wow, my heart.
Everyone
It's
go
very
follow
good
Mac.
class. It's for a very good cause.
Max the greatest.
Bruh.
It's true! On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up right.
Yeah, how'd you hear about it? Bitch, you
We all
really-
know I'm a big nerd.
Oh, you're admitting it now!
No,
I can't believe it. It's a miracle. He's admitting it.
It's a crisp mo-
I said
Never
that
mind.
sarcastically.
But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Engard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes. The spare nickel samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was going to hold the press conference as the nickel samurai. I highly doubt all of this.
He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? Why would the victim do that?
That's something I don't quite know yet, however, I think it has something to do with their weird kayfabe bleeding into reality. What I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something? I didn't hear about this on the forums. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt Engard.
I guess that's what that would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's a public disclosure.
What's the difference?
And
Nerd ass.
I have opinions.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Wong.
oh, she
I love
admits
this
it.
because she's literally confirming he's like wild out there theory, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Okay.
Right? Like, I don't think anyone would have believed it if she didn't say something. And she's just like, yeah, sure.
Something.
I'm taking
Alright,
a
you got
side.
me.
Yeah,
Nah, the
the
game's up.
subreddit was right.
Miss Andrews,
was-
please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway.
He was going to ruin him? Huh.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
The forums are not going to believe this.
And do you know what this secret of Mr. Engard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
We're just supposed to believe you? You've just, like, lied a lot. I'm just saying. we're just
Your
supposed to
Burger King.
we're just supposed to believe that you don't know what the secret is? Okay,
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, continue.
Yes, I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone, as the lady with weird clothes said. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
Have you? Protect Mr. Engard.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Ms. Andrews, if you could, can you please tell us the truth about your behavior?
For
Please,
once.
for once, stop lying your ass off on the witness stand.
Yes, but Your Honor, I understand. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had to protect him. Oh my god!
This does account for everything.
Fuck.
Well, I am the logical type. No, you're not.
We're finally seeing her true self. Also, you're the emotional type, obviously. She is more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I'm ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Oh, fuck. Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Right after this commercial break. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to get some snacks and refresh my drink. But in the meantime, have a raffle.
Raffle.
I'll turn on the lo-fi beats again and see you all in a few. Just coming on the camera to say, "Do svidaniya."
Huh? Oh no, my lag. I don't know what we're.
It was it was an honor sailing with you
I
all.
reign supreme again.
Why can't you're the best of us.
Listen.
Wow.
Great.
As everything is right in the world.
I got that lead fair and square. I will say it was a rightful
I will
lead.
never forgive you for taking it from me, regardless of how quote-unquote fair it is.
The risk I took was calculated, but I am bad at math. I am traditionally bad. Oh no, Mac.
Mac.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, Mac!
Back, don't
Oh
no.
You have to wait. Oh!
Yay, he did it! He did that
I feel like
earlier,
I
too.
shouldn't be encouraging this behavior.
And just like that,
And just like
How
that.
dare you! I hate.
I have unseated you.
You can't let me have this one thing.
Nope. Not even.
How much more are you than me?
Barely anything.
Let's have another raffle so Thrifty has a chance to win some. Nobody else join.
Okay.
Damn it.
Thrifty, quick join.
Thrifty, you can do it.
Thrifty.
Thrifty!
No. Now that was some calculated math, though. Thrifty knows what this is about.
Oh, I misspelled it.
Nuggeters. Nuggets.
How much do you have on me, Mac?
I did in fact use a calculator.
Oh, you won, right? After that, you
Thrifty.
won, so.
Thrifty, you're more powerful than any of us. Like hashtag confirmed. Also, can I shout out to the most powerful chip flavor there is in existence, which is Jay's Open Pit Barbecue.
Ooh.
This is the best chip that has ever existed. For the
Is
price,
this the cousin of Lay's?
yes.
What are they?
They're called Jay's Riches. Open Pit Barbecue. What do you want?
Like
They're
an
cheap.
L2.
They're cheap and they're great. Listen, I 100% think they know what they were doing when they designed their logo.
Oh. They 100% do.
They 100% were like, people are going to misread this as Lay's, thinking brand recognition.
Smart.
Are they
Get that
better
bag.
than maple bacon chips? Okay. To be fair, nothing is better than maple
Baby.
maple bacon chips. I said it. But for the price, because Jay's are like cheap as shit. Like compared to other It's like compared to other bags of chips. Like I get so many more chips for way less price, and they taste even better than like the normal barbecue chips that I could get for like an overprice. I don't think we have those here. Yeah, I think they're like a Midwestern thing. I live in the Midwest Americas. Where? You'll have to kill me to find out.
You have said on multiple occasions, kid, that you are from Chicago. I'm just saying.
I mean, I am from Chicago, but Chicago is also, like, have you seen the map of Chicago? Hold on. I'll get the map of Chicago for you. I will do it. I will get the map of Baseball Chicago. How do I kill you if you don't know where you are? Exactly.
Lost!
Chicago!
Chicago is a city in the Midwest.
No, Chicago
I mean,
is a city.
I wasn't entirely sure either, but maybe I can use my Australian identity to excuse that. I don't know about you, Nos.
Go, Onion! I need to collect the tools. We need to make Panacea. Fuck. Everyone.
I am also a victim of the American education system.
That's
I'm
true.
still a victim of the American education system because I'm a dumbass that went to grad school.
Midwest is Idaho, Ohio, Utah, and everything been to the right. You just. Sure.
Thrifty, Utah is.
Sure. Why not?
We can't. I don't think anyone's classified
Jesus
Utah.
Christ.
Utah is Utah.
Utah is its own beast.
Yeah.
Do I know any from Utah? No. Am I sure that Utah exists? Also, no.
I've been there.
I've been to
Oh!
Utah, and I've had neighbors that went
Shock.
to school in
Are you
Utah.
sure?
And no, it's fucked up though. It's a fucked up place. They have no fucking trees, and I had to be on BYU's campus for this competition, and they're not kidding. They really do not have caffeine.
They have
and I'm sitting
nothing.
there.
Really?
Shit, nothing, and not in like
Yeah.
a 5-mile radius. I actually knew
Imagine-
somebody.
Imagine living in Utah.
I actually
I
like
think
knew
the only-
somebody going there, and I was like, "You gotta tell me where's the caffeine." And she was like, "I'm a Mormon. Like we don't do that." And I was like, "Please, you know, you must know the plot."
God, is there anything?
There's no way.
There's nothing.
Oh wait, here we go.
I found a soda machine, and it had Diet Coke, uncaffeinated. I was like, literally, fuck you.
Just
Fuck!
you to the vending machine.
I would too, bitch.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh, God, that sounds
that's
like
where I'm
hell.
from. I'm from Chicago. Okay. For anyone confused, we are all from Chicago. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
We're all from Chicago. There's a sports game online phenomenon
Guys.
called Baseball that everyone should check out. I've given a 2.5-hour presentation on it before to my
Yeah, it
dear
was
friends.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
It was beautiful. Also, everyone check Weebland. I just found the greatest thing.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, do I have I have a Discord, right? No, I don't. Oh wait, I do. Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Is anything
You know
real
what, though?
anymore?
You know what though?
Mommy. Mommy milkshake.
Okay, everyone, we gotta go to Japan.
Fuck! You know what's even worse? You know what's even worse is that Resident Evil 8 came out today with Mommy Milkers herself.
The inventor.
The inventor of Mommy Milkers.
She was the first.
She was the first. What is Blazeball? I'm scared to Google it. Blazeball is an in-web browser simulation of some baseball games, but like baseball if it belonged in the Welcome to Night Vale universe. So like sometimes the umpires incinerate players, sometimes peanuts rain down from the sky, and sometimes players get trapped in giant peanut shells. It's some of the teams include the Chicago Firefighters. We're from Chicago. That's my home team. The Ohio Worms. The Canada Moist Talkers. They represent all of Canada. The Atlantis Georgias. Blaseball is, some people say that Dungeons and Dragons is a way to trick the gays into doing math. I think that Blaseball is a way to trick the gays into caring about sports. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. It will be starting up a new season next week. Basically, a game plays between these imaginary teams every hour on the hour, all throughout the week, and then they have like post-season on Saturdays, and all the people interacting, the fans of Blaseball, get to use money, the in-house money that they use gambling on the games, to vote for permanent changes to the game. Like, the very first season, we voted to open the Forbidden Book, and that caused the umpires to go rogue and start incinerating players. Absolutely buck-wild stuff. There's more stuff than I could explain in less than a minute, so I highly recommend checking it out. It's absolutely great. I fucking love Blaseball. I've been there since season 2. My friend was there since season 1, and he was like, Kit, you have to join this fantasy baseball league called Blaseball. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it is the Blaseball Minute. Normally when I'm streaming and Blaseball is like in the on season, they do 3 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Normally I will be checking out the games as we are streaming, just to be like, oh, what's going on? And there'll be a Blaseball Minute. But right now we're in the off season, so. Wait, hold on. Did somebody say anything else? Since sliced baseballs? Exactly, yeah. It's the best thing since sliced baseballs. Worm looks... Wait, Nox, are you an Ohio Worm now? I forget. Men who are double-cheeked up in baseball uniforms is what gets me into sports personally. That's fair, Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are now? I didn't realize that. I know you did a lot of... This isn't meant to be shade or anything, but I knew you had done a bunch of like team skipping, finding yourself. They're very organized, so I was like, oh, I haven't interacted with the worms, so very nice. I'm glad to hear that they're very organized. It's probably, honestly, since they were like a newer team, they had the wisdom of older Blaseball fans to come and corral everybody in order. Yeah, Blaseball just started in July 2020, but man, has a lot happened. There are some, like, recap videos that I highly recommend you watch before you try and get into it, because holy shit. They've organized lore docs and stuff in different processes. Also, their greeting is Gadurt. That's really cute, though. Okay, we do have lore docs in the firefighters, but... Do you guys know the origin of the Moist Talker team? Wait! What's that a reference to? Thrifty, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna start playing the game again, but please fucking tell us. Oh, okay. Next. Well, we'll start without Max. Wait, is Rand here?
Yeah, I'm here. Wait, I already said it.
No, I don't think... This is a new testimony.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Yeah. Oh. No, because I said it before we did the break, and now I can say it again.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I know what you're saying, because it's green now, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Whoops.
Excusez-moi. Okay. I had a feeling that Matt was a murderer. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing. Okay, I'm just gonna start pressing around. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence.
Excuse me, are you a lawyer?
I'm not, but you should know this already.
Fuck.
And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear.
You should have already known that.
Mia,
Hey,
you don't have to
fucking
come from my throat, too.
Wow.
They didn't teach us that. Teach that to us in school, at least not from what I remember.
May I continue now?
Yes, ma'am.
I was checking chat.
Early quarantine, when it was just discovered that masks could help prevent spreading infections to others, Justin Trudeau accidentally said "speaking moistly" on live TV during a press conference Q&A. I have a lip balm called "Speaking Moistly." There's also a whole song made from the news clip. Thrifty, you've just enriched my Blaseball experience by like 10-fold from that knowledge. To be fair, I'm sure like all the fans of the Canada Moist Talkers already knew all that shit, but this is news to me, and I'm so glad to hear it. That's fucking incredible. God. Sometimes I forget that Blaseball has only existed since this pandemic. And then I remember stuff like this, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because, well, and I also like how it came about because, like, the creators were, had a lot of mixed feelings about the start of Major League Baseball, starting back up, where they were trying to, like, quarantine the teams so that they could still play and shit like that, and they were like, this doesn't feel right. Let's create a baseball game that everyone can enjoy guilt-free. And then baseball was formed. The best part is that you see him struggling to find a better word than just say it anyways, and his face is... I'm gonna have to look up this clip afterwards, because this sounds incredible. A real, like, mwah, quote, or, like, clip.
God damn it, why'd I do that?
Slightly unrelated, but I've had Deicide and Eyes in the Dark by The Garages on repeat for, like, 2... Listen, Nost, no shame, because when The Garages released that first album, I listened to Mike Townsend as a Disappointment on repeat for 2 weeks straight. Like, The Garages just make good music. Side note, there's a team called the Seattle Garages, and at some point, the fans of that team were like, we're gonna make our own garage band music and start publishing it under the name The Garages. And it all fucking slaps, and you can find it on Spotify. 100% go listen to all of that shit. They have, like, some really actually talented musicians making just Blaseball-themed music. And it's incredible. I haven't listened to the new album, is the thing. I haven't yet. But God, do I have to? Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a loser and a total disgrace. So you would say this need came from the press conference? Oh, fuck.
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
Anyway! Phoenix said no. The important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yeah, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
I always am. You heard my boyfriend earlier. I mean,
A straw man.
you heard Mr. Edgeworth earlier.
Yes, I heard him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hold it.
What boyfriend?
I said Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know what you're talking about. Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Carita with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out.
Objection. The person on trial right now is Mr. On Guard, right? What the witness was thinking helping the victim with his plan is none of our concern.
I mean, I think it is.
I mean...
When you're trying
In
to
any
prove someone
case-
innocent,
This means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
don't you dare speak over me, Edgeworth.
Why do I keep doing this?
I will, strange voice inside my head.
It's me. You've met me.
Who?
We're just speaking, yelling at each other from across the courtroom.
Adrian's just quiet.
People be like, can you show me any proof? Like, Phoenix isn't a lawyer with a portfolio full of evidence. But can he find the right evidence? Is the question. Can I find the right evidence?
Strangely dressed ghost I've never met before in my life.
We were in a fun picture together, don't you remember?
Oh, you mean the ghost picture
Yes.
at the end of the first game?
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but Mia and Edgeworth have canonically interacted in much deeper circumstances than that.
I know I'm doing this to troll with her. I don't know you.
Oh, who are you?
He does.
Immaterial Shores is it out?
Every time he does the new phone who this.
Who this? No phone, who this?
Who? No phone. Who this?
I miss Francisca. Where is she?
In the hospital.
Oh, right, in surgery!
Hold on, we have Francie on the phone. Okay, hold on. I wish to speak with her for a moment. Give me a 5-page essay on why you think you are a good match for my sister.
Miss Maya Faye, I am at the hospital right now. Can I have a little bit more time, please?
You already get one strike. You called me a Maya.
Yeah.
No, Miss Maya Faye.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Somehow, you mistook me for my cute little sister.
No!
She's on morphine right now.
Yeah, this ain't fair. Wow. You hate to see it. Anyway, he didn't have an alibi.
I'm just gonna die now.
But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. On Guard was taking a nap in his room? Is that a
If you were to die,
for
it would be
something?
much better for me because I would be able to put more capital punishment on you trying to corrupt my little sister.
I'm not trying to connect!
Mia, can I talk to you for a second?
You may not.
Mia, I'm talking directly into your ear. Your sister is the corruption against Miss Fun Karma. I hate to break it to you. Do you know what she says to me on the daily? Every time I show up and she says good morning to me, she doesn't say good morning. She says be gay, do crimes. Literally, every single time. I can't get her to stop.
You misunderstand what I mean by corrupt. I'm the one that taught her be great, do crime.
Mia.
Don't write it down, Francisca. Francisca, stop that. Don't write it down.
Anyway, are you telling me now that too was a lie?
Miles
So-
Edward, I have tried to do be gay and homophobic, but
I
Papa
hang up
way
on
does
her.
not work.
I hang up on her. We need to go back to court.
She calls back.
She goes like, I was not finished. Miles Edward, you guys hang up with this. I do not hang up.
I hang up on her again.
Let's continue, let's continue.
Was a lie so that you could cover for Mr. Ungar?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Ms. Andrews has said.
That's why it's
Hi, Rhea! Rhea!
Rhea!
Piss court, you know, pissy as always,
Court is
full of
kangaroo as
piss.
usual.
You know, we're drowning in
Full of
piss.
kangaroo piss.
Yeah,
Oh,
kangaroo
God.
piss.
Oh God! Bye! Bye! Goodbye!
The Discord disconnect sound like 4 times in a row. Rhea, how are you, my dear? Also, Rhea, if you want an intro sound clip, you should DM me. I have to make one for Becca. And also Nost, if Nost wants one. 2 glasses of wine in. I'm like 3 strong cocktails in. They're full of Bicharovka.
Oh God, my ears.
Bicharovka.
Help me.
I'll DM you later. To remind you. But hell yeah, what kind of wine you having? Welcome in, Rhea.
Wine.
Wine.
I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
The judge is glaring straight at Mia. She's been spotted.
I am looking respectfully.
He's staring at you, smart guy.
Fuck! I just want to press all those. You can hardly
So
call
you
the
can
knife.
get dunked on.
Yes. Decisive evidence. I love being dunked on. It's my kink, actually.
Oh God.
Kink
I really
shaming
didn't
is
need
my
to know
kink.
that.
Kink shaming is my kink.
Ugh.
We're a mess.
We are.
We're a mess.
Ghosts.
The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
Also clever camouflage.
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, right?
That button was found in the fleets of Mats Hakama. Isn't that correct?
Hakama.
Hakama, sorry.
I don't
Is it
actually know if that's
Hakama?
how it's pronounced.
Or is it Hakama?
I think it's Hakama just because based on soundings.
Well,
would be-
but for Japanese words, the emphasis is on the first syllable.
Yeah,
Is it?
what
So it's Hakama.
changes the emphasis from my experience taking Japanese is if there's like a double consonant in the middle, right? Like,
There's no double consonant there. It's just ha,
Yeah.
ka, ma.
So, like,
which is
Hakama.
why I'm inclined to say Hakama. But like if there were like a double consonant in the middle, like if it was Hakaama, then I would be like Hakama. Hakama. But as it is, I feel like it's probably Hakama, but I'm also not terribly confident on that either, so.
Wait, what about katana? It's katana.
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 Katana. I
Okay,
guess
so-
it really depends on. I'm not sure I've ever heard katana said by like a Japanese speaker, right?
True.
Like in a Japanese,
Yeah.
like in a sentence of
Yeah,
Japanese
it's
where
more
I've like
double
tried to pick it
gap
out,
there.
right? So anyway,
Right. Okay. I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Ugh.
Itch.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Can we talk about how it paused there after man?
Yeah.
I can't. I'm the side of a man.
Like, she is just a lesbian. It's like,
just a
I hate
lesbian.
men.
She's just a misandrist lesbian.
She really is. But
I
this is
can't
what
stand the
happens.
side of a man. Fuck.
Who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Goodness, Mia can still look at me, but she's glaring daggers into my head.
Gay
With the
silence.
knife she's staring at.
Ms. Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this info to your testimony.
That button was torn off Juan during his fight with Nats. And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Ms. Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you are not.
And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trick her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? Okay, well that's a hint. I'm gonna press this just in case. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Objection. Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. On Guard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Kurita planned such an elaborate conference. Ms. Andrews wanted to cause Mr. On Guard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
Objection. This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour.
It is now, bitch!
It is not. I take it off the schedule. And please stop slandering the witness.
As I expected, Ms. Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if
You
I
just
press
have-
a little
sorry.
more.
You just have to be big brains like me, Phoenix.
You mean
You should know this by
have the game guide right in front of you?
Yeah, I call it being... I call that being big brain. It's called
because you
cheating. That's how you
stole
get through life,
You
Phoenix.
stole somebody else's brain.
You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk. And the game guide, which is what I have.
Got it, Chief!
Don't say it. Oh, don't say it.
I'm gonna pin you down this time, Ms. Andrews.
You're gay, Phoenix.
That was me.
And also-
That was me, Kit, speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's hard for me to tell because Phoenix and Kit have the same voice.
Shut up!
I'm probably doing Nell voice for Adrian right now.
You are kind of. You're kind of
A
doing
little
a
bit,
Nell
but
voice.
it's a little more dead. Well,
Yeah.
dry.
Side.
It's a little drier, yeah.
It's like I definitely don't have any emotions at all, which
Yeah.
is really good, by the way.
It is good.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I have a feeling that was a murder. So, here's the thing. From pressing around, we got her to add 2 additional statements on, which is kind of concerning. He didn't have an alibi. That button was torn off one during his fight with Matt. That was one of the added statements, right?
Yes.
I don't know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove that I'm right. Okay, what is our evidence? Squirrel!
I can hear Becca's mouse clicks.
Yeah, so I'm like, what are those doors? Oh.
Aw, she doesn't want to.
Oh, that's okay.
She busted a
She's-
lot tonight.
She's made 2 appearances already, so. Okay. I have no fucking clue, like,
I can tell you.
hold on. Can you point me to which statement we should be presenting on and not tell me what
Yes.
we're supposed to present?
It is that button was torn off Juan during his fight with Matt.
Okay. So, we're assuming that there was a fight. Head empty, no thoughts. Becca, just tell me.
Present Juan's autopsy report.
Oh. Wait, where is that? Oh, right. He was strangled.
Forgot about
Literally, Nost, right now, I am no thoughts. I'm no thoughts.
that. I completely forgot that he was strangled.
Right?
Because the knife is so prominent in there.
Exactly. You forget that the cause of death was strangulation. Yeah, Nost, I have no thoughts right now, and it's all because my head is full of Petrovka. Anyway. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states the cause of death was strangulation by scarf.
Strangulation.
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Help him.
Examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it. I'm acting like I know everything when Mia just told me the answer. Which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. When?
after the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly. Which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Ms. Andrews. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
Order. What's the meaning?
Objection! What is the meaning of this right? So, what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. What would mean that the murderer had something... That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? Ugh.
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with the button? Was it?
To pin the crime on guard.
Yeah.
There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. Is to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. I wouldn't do that, ever. That's right, Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. I can't even...
Neither can I. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard, is... me.
Nah.
Oh god. No, mine only gets framed for a murder 1 case per game.
That's true.
We've reached our quota.
It was actually pearls!
You caught me!
Fuck.
It was me all along.
I'm assuming we're framing Adrian.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Ms. Adrian Andrews. I choose you! Fuck! You are Mr. Karina's killer.
What?
God, those glasses again.
Why does her sprite look like that whenever the glasses? Why does it have to look like that?
It hurts.
Yeah, it hurts.
You have to close your eyes.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It looks taken out of context. Taken out of context. I don't like it. Anyway,
You'll get your answer if you look over and look at Mia Fey. Order! Mr. Wright. This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
No! Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Ms. Andrews.
How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me.
Did you say hippoposterous?
I tried to say the P sound, but then my mouth wouldn't let me.
I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
And then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. Oh my god, how many glasses?
Den, don't change the subject.
Can we get a glasses counter in the chat?
That's the
This
third.
is the third. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is the third. What about the button that was found on Matt's hakama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer, or both. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own hakama.
Oh my
Four.
god.
Fourth.
Oh,
Okay, 4. Plot twist, the real thing that killed Juan was auto asphyxiation.
Damn.
Fuck! The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Ms. Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Ms. Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? I can't talk. It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Ms. Adrian Andrews. Oh!
Oh, I
Objection. But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. Where is it then, Phoenix?
I mean, she could have taken it with her.
But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Ms. Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of the dead body. 5.
Fine. Oh my god.
And to top it all off, there's this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. I feel so bad. Speaking of how tall people are... Edgeworth, how tall are you? Ms. Andrews, you're also kind of short in
enough for you.
stature. Are you... Are you not?
please stop.
Well, how about it, Ms. Andrews? I've got her this time. I've made a woman cry.
Ms. Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
There's a law that says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
That's true.
Well, yeah. You are absolutely correct, Ms. Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What?
You should know this, Phoenix. You went to
Phoenix.
law school, Phoenix.
Did you pass the bar?
A, did he pass the bar? B, that 5th case in the first game brought this into question. Like, remember the police chief just was like, I'm not gonna testify. Oop. pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. I mean, in this day and age, Phoenix, I don't know, I've seen a lot of Twitter infographics, so... Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Ungurd's room...
Anthony and Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. Oh.
That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Ms. Andrews to not testify if things looked bad. Did she, though?
Maybe.
Do not know. It's a mystery.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done?
What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, nothing. I'm sure you'll realize this as well, bitch, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Ms. Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Ms. Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Ms. Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Not really, no.
Here's where the game has some really whacked up ideas about the pleading the fifth, because absolutely it does not mean you were incriminating yourself. It means you refuse to let the police or the prosecution twist your words around.
Exactly.
Fun law fact for everyone in the United States. If the police ask you stuff,
you have the right to shut up.
You have the right to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
you have
like
the right to demand a lawyer.
That's one of your Constitution-given goddamn rights, is to shut the fuck up and ask for a lawyer. Like, even when the cops
twist your words.
Even when the cops come up, and like if they pull you over for speeding, and they come up to your window and they ask, like, do you know how fast you were going? That's cop speak. That's them trying to twist your words around. Like it's a very small thing, but like that's them trying to get you to incriminate yourself for a crime. Like I know like speeding is like a very small thing, but you never have to talk to the cops. You never ever have to. And you shouldn't. You should never talk to the cops. You should ask, like, am I being arrested? Am I free to go? And if the answer to either of those is, well, if you are being arrested, if the answer is yes, then I plead the fifth and I would like to talk to my lawyer before talking to you. Like,
yes.
That's it. That's all you have to say. No matter what they do to you, you have the right to talk to an attorney before you talk to the cops. Fun facts. This is the one thing that I wish I could drill into every single American's head, ever.
Do not trust the fucking cops.
Do not trust the cops. Do not talk to them. No matter how friendly they're trying to be with you. Do not strike up a conversation with the cops. Do not say anything. Ever. Legal minute with Kit. Anyway.
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, You don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
All the caps. No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mio, what should we do?
Somehow, we've landed in the worst possible situation.
Say that again.
Phoenix, this is the nightmare scenario.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Ms. Adrienne Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true.
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess.
Recess? I've never heard this word.
Oh, it's a whole lot of fun. I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial...
Tomorrow? Oh. We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Hold it! Please wait, bitch, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial... Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
They're my bullets.
Put that away. Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? To live, wow.
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please. Let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then my...
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Objection! It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you...
It's true Ms. Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Edgeworth.
That's true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Ms. Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes. And?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
So my actions were unusual, but I've already...
Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
Testify?
Bitch, Your Honor. I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. He's hot and then he's cold. He's yes, then he's no. Is he friend or
in
foe?
and he's out.
I just don't know.
And he's in and he's out and he's in and he's out.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Ms. Andrews, if you please.
If you believe. I've been told that answering something like, I suppose I may have been going a little over the limit, you're more likely to get let off with a warning. You don't remember the origin of that, though? True.
That doesn't sound... Well, okay.
That sounds, like, plausible, but also, like, the only thing with that is that it's so reliant on the cop that pulled you over, right?
Yeah.
And how lenient or whatever.
And those bastards need to meet a quota.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, getting pulled over for a speeding ticket is, you know, that's one of the few situations, or well, not the few, but a situation where often it's very cut and dry why the police pulled you over, but it's just like an example of like, you don't have to tell the cops anything. You do not have to answer the question of like, do you know how fast you were going, right? Like if they ask for your license and registration, I mean, like, oh, hi, Squirble. Hi, what are you screaming? Do you have thoughts on cops? Is it that they're all bastards? She agrees.
Oh, Squirtle said A cab.
Squirtle said A cab. Anyway.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself.
Excuse me?
I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. Ron, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
There's a lot of static? Where, Becca? Becca?
Hi, sorry. Yeah, like in the stream for me, there's like a lot of static. Not like fuzz. I guess it's not really static. It's more fuzziness.
Fuzzy.
Really?
Yeah.
Is
like,
it like
I didn't notice it. I started to clip something, and then I was like, oh dang, there's a lot of static or fuzz right like under the thing. At first I thought it might have been me, so I muted myself and stuff, but like even after it was muted, it was still like fuzzy.
Picking up.
Huh. Is it doing it right now? Can you like try and clip something and test it?
I don't yeah, I'll try and let me listen to this, hold on.
Okay.
It's loading. This is taking its sweet time, huh? Oh yeah, okay, so the fuzz suddenly went away. I don't know what that is.
Okay. I wonder, I do have some dropped frames here. I don't know if it was maybe from like a moment of like network weakness or something like that. It might have just been really ill-placed.
Okay.
I'm peeking my mic. Well, I'm definitely peeking my mic when I bring it up to my face.
Oh yeah.
Like so. But that's also kind of on purpose. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't peeking it like when I'm talking normally, with the mic at its normal position. So okay, yeah, it might just. I wonder if it coincided with the dropped frames that I'm seeing on my end. So anyway,
When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So I went to pour him some
blood all over
juice.
him.
He had a knife in him. How did you miss that?
Then I realized that he was dead.
He had
That's
a
when
knife. He had a knife in his chest.
There's a contradiction in there.
yeah, I'll say.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim.
Yeah, I totally understand that I'm probably peaking when I get excited to talk louder, so it's just part of the Phoenix Wright streaming experience. You're right.
Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
Because she just fucking thought of it now. A baby.
She's back.
Guess who's back?
Back
Back
again.
again.
Shady's
back.
back.
Baby's back.
Tell a friend.
Tell a friend.
Guess
Pat
who's
Hervode.
back? Guess who's 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 back? Whoa. Oh shit,
It's okay,
that's a
Goss.
Birtle. That's not Birtle. True. She is not Bepsy. I would get her a Bepsy collar, though. I would, 100%. Fan merch win. See, she agrees. Mac, when is the Bepsy merch coming?
Oh. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel.
Yeah?
Are you big lovely? She's trying to get away. Nice, Becca. Also,
Do
Becca,
beware
though,
of static.
you broke the combo.
I apologize.
Squirtle says you can't atone for your sins.
Yeah, but I got a funny clip though, and I made
No.
unwitting poetry.
She says it's not enough. She says the only recompense is death.
Oh, finally.
Fuck.
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
Oh fuck, I clicked away.
Phoenix, please be careful here. Sorry, I was re-listening to the clip that I just done with the really cool poetry I've made. I'm quite hilarious. If you can't find anything wrong with his testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edward. What the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr.
What
Wright,
would you
you may
like?
cross-examine. Oh, wait. You can begin your cross-examination. You ever look at someone and just wonder
What's
what's
going
going
on
on
inside
inside
their
their
head?
head?
For Edgeworth, it's constant AMVs of him in Phoenix, but set to like
Yes.
Steel Samurai themes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
This is why he watches so many AMVs to get inspiration.
Yeah. I didn't really pour it for myself. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. You just wait a little longer for it to be revealed to you.
In other words, right? Be quiet and listen.
To be honest, I'd already forgotten her testimony was that she poured it
Gosh!
for. What?
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
No.
Welcome to the Brain Trust.
Welcome to the Brain Trust. He was sitting slumped over and tired looking. The thought that he was... I'm gonna press this one. Then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix.
Christ.
And felt tired after his rampage, so we decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought.
Sure.
I
Sure,
see.
Dan.
So you didn't think he was dead at all?
Yeah, that's normal behavior.
Y'all ever lose and then just like smash your room and fucking fall asleep?
Right? You thought he fainted? I do that every night after Legally Bald finishes, so...
I do that every night after work.
Mood!
I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice.
Yes, he's always had a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
Freak ass?
What?
The fuck?
He's not allowed to have alcohol when he's on duty, so. But he still
No,
likes
the
to
next
taste
best
Bloody
thing.
He still likes to taste Bloody Marys. So.
We're not jumping to like coffee or something to wake him up. No, tomato juice.
He's a
Straight
Mormon.
V8. Plot twist.
Is this like a localization thing?
I would assume.
That's a good. Well, okay. In later games, mild spoiler, but in later games, Phoenix basically becomes in all but word an alcoholic. But the game refuses to say that he's drinking wine all the time. They're like, oh, he's drinking grape juice. So I honestly don't know if it's a localization thing or if it's like we want to be able to sell this game to children thing. And if we have too much alcohol in the game, then we won't be able to sell it to children. So he just loves to drink grape juice. I don't know. But that is really fucking weird. This particular instance, really fucking weird.
Yeah, another thing that I really like to have done is that when I wreck my shit and then I fall asleep, I really want my boyfriend to come pour me some tomato juice.
100%.
Babe, it's 4 p.m.
Babe, wake up! You gotta have your V8.
Oh, I love you, Ren. Ren just showed me the icon.
Wait, what?
What? Oh, I want to see.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna show up on stream.
It should.
will.
It should. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Oh my god, I'm so
get
excited.
it off.
I'm so excited. Drum roll, please.
New Ren art just dropped.
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's so perfect. Okay, there we go. I'm almost done.
I'm so.
It's so cute.
Fools, a foolish fool who only thinks of foolish dreams are foolish.
Oh, I'll send it to the main group chat as well to see what I based it off of.
Oh my god.
So great. You foolish fool who dreams of foolish.
Foolish.
Oh my god. It's so good.
10 out of 10. Ren out of 10.
You ran out of 10, as usual. Wait, Thrifty, what's a Caesar? I've never heard of this.
Oh yeah, because et tu frute?
Ooh.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
And how did you come to realize that he was, in fact, dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never got a response.
And you didn't notice the knife in his chest.
So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse.
You shook him with the glass in hand?
Oh my god.
I was shocked and staggered backward.
And knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened.
Yes.
Doubt.
This is what it all comes down to.
Huh?
This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, Thrifty. A Bloody Mary, I think, is just tomato juice, some Tabasco or like hot sauce, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire. And I think vodka.
Oh.
I looked it up also, and it's juice in the Japanese one as well. Apparently the writer just actually likes grape juice a lot and thought it would be funny to replace all alcohol with juice.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Incredible. I'm glad he's created a world where people still murder each other, but at least nobody's an alcoholic. Posh, thank you, Becca. I'm like... Anyway.
Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case.
Right, I have to show off my shirt. I know it looks like I'm showing off my tits, but it's the shirt, actually. Isn't that a bit harsh? Actually, you know what? I should lean into full titty streamer. Like, give me those titty streamer monies. Vodka, clamato, tomato juice with clam brine, Worcestershire tobacco, salt and pepper, and lime on the rim, topped with celery, olives, pickled asparagus, pickled beans or bacon. See, if a friend of mine asked me to make a Bloody Mary at home, I would put in, like, the first 5 things. Anyway, isn't that a bit harsh? Ms. Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time? So I'm assuming it's this part representing the crime scene photo. Right? Becca, can you confirm?
Huh? Sorry? Sure. Yeah, hold on. Present the crime photo on statements 4, 5, or 6.
Hey, he had a knife in his chest. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
That's what I was saying!
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, bitch, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Karina's chest. Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man.
That's... Well, you see...
You done fucked up is what you've done.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Bye, Nost.
Hi, Nost.
I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna head out for sleep. Thank you, kids, so much for streaming. Thank you all for amazing voices. Take care. Happy time zones. Good night, Nost. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for joining along, as always.
Time done is the apocalypse.
Time done?
That's when you go to sleep.
Yeah. Time stops when you're asleep. Everybody knows this.
Time done.
If only.
Time done. Anyway, good night, Nost. Love you.
Good night. Your point is?
I worked as a server for a bit after turning 19, and I can't bring myself to try Caesar because I learned how to make them before I ever drank one. I can't bring
That's
myself
how I feel
to...
about Bloody Marys.
Same. I fucking hate tomato juice. I'm not gonna try it. Tomato juice plus alcohol seems like the absolute worst combo in my brain. Like, I could not think of 2 worse things to put together. Well, I could, but of reasonable things to put together, those 2 are the worst. Ms. Andrews, your testimony just now was all one giant lie. Oh, 6?
6.
And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. Oh my god, we're making her cry again.
Oh!
The way it got smaller as it went on. Fuck.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible! You're wrong!
But, Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt! I swear it! He saw
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Ms. Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Adrian, no!
Then there's no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Unguard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it? Is it over? Have we found the truth at last? I don't know about the truth. I mean, you definitely met the win condition for Maya's safety.
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. Their guilt. Why am I being a bitch? Now that I think about I'm sorry, just at the fact that my brain helpfully supplied someone who says his or her instead of their to be automatically a bitch.
Well...
Now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't. I've only been a lawyer for a year and a half.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Unguard.
Objection. Bitch, Your Honor. The prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Edgeworth.
What?
Edgeworth, can I talk to you in private? Regarding a mutual acquaintance of ours.
Is that what we're calling it now these days? The reason is quite simple.
It's Maya.
This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
True. Fair, true.
The absolute real truth? What the fuck?
Witness, don't you understand yet? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head.
Francisca.
Auntie.
But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Unguard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over. Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
It's Francisca von Karma.
She's so pretty. Huh?
Don't you remember, Phoenix? The song?
How pretty she is.
She's
I'm so
drop dead
busy.
gorgeous. Next to me, she's the prettiest woman I've ever seen. Ms. Andrew lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. Which is kind of a big oof if you think about it.
Big oof. Can we get her some therapy, please?
Can we get her some better characterization as well, please?
Right now.
She deserves better.
Ms. Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Ms. Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Unguard will be acquitted.
Good job.
Amazing.
That was great.
Sorry. Miss Andrews and Ms. Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging onto them.
Now I remember why so many people ship Franziska and Adrian. Now I remember why. They were like, oh, this moment where she's just like, oh,
I've literally never seen anybody shipping Franziska and
I looked up Adrian Andrews on Tumblr and I saw a lot.
Yeah,
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just constantly seeing Fran Maya on my dash, so
I mean, fair. Like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think now Fran Maya is the more dominant ship. Or like woman loving woman ship, but
yeah, but like before.
I think in the before times, a lot of it was like the handful of Yuri fans who were also fans of Phoenix Wright were like latched onto these two.
Give us crumbs.
Yeah, the crumbs. Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. You are a very fresh lawyer, Phoenix, to be fair. But Ms. Andrews has to be the killer, right? Phoenix.
Truly.
Phoenix, you have to recognize that you're indicting the wrong person, right? Bye, Thrifty!
Bye.
Have a good dinner!
Bye, Thrifty!
Ugh. All we have to do now is get our not guilty. That is my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Please help. Please. Someone help me.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor.
The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Sorry, internet. We're good. Right, I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious?
Hint fucking hint.
Phoenix is so dumb.
He is.
There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right?
He's just trusting to a fault, you know?
I mean, that's true.
It's both
Come
his
now.
best and
What
worst.
will you do?
Sorry. Go on.
It's okay. Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
His trusting nature is like his best and worst character trait, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's what gets his clients declared innocent when they deserve to be innocent, but it also like could lead to clients who are just really good at lying or whatever to being, you know.
And that's what I really love about this case, to be honest, is the fact that they finally... I mean, not spoilers, but I feel like we've all felt it at this point, like, to the point where we've finally gotten a client who might not actually be innocent of the crime that they're being accused of.
Yeah.
Right? And Phoenix has to face that choice. And I love that Edgeworth is the one pushing him along it. Like, what kind of man are you? Like, are you really going to request a not guilty for your client just because you managed to prove that that might be the case? Or are you going to seek the truth to its absolute very end? Because that's like the game's whole, like, thesis statement is that, like, a court of law is supposed to ideally be a place where truth is decided.
Because before this, Edgeworth was only about guilty, getting a guilty no matter what, and now he's more like, let's find the truth.
Yeah.
That's sweet character development.
And it's like so obvious in the first game that you can see how flawed that worldview is. Like, of course not everybody who, you know, gets accused of a crime is going to be guilty, and you can't pursue each case as if that's the case. Like, and then Edgeworth comes back and is suddenly like, I'm more invested in the truth than I am about winning my side of the court case. And then Phoenix gets, you know, put in the opposite corner of like, well, what does Phoenix care more about? Getting a not guilty verdict or figuring out the truth? And that's what I really love that about the second game, and specifically this very last case. I think it's a really well, from like a story perspective, put together like that. So anyway, we're gonna force Andrews to testify. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Ms. Andrews, I would like to know what you were really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
I do. Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this really how you want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
Bitch, no!
I press X for doubt.
You're wrong.
What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this, however.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ms. Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
Stop.
Squirrel!
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
Oh no.
This is literally like the wackest part of the whole like game.
Like you're gonna disclose her trauma?
Yeah.
The way he puts it too is like, hey, this witness, she kind of a bitch. And it's like, bro, can you?
Oh,
or like, no, I don't mean that from what he said here, but like, he just keeps going of like, she can't think for herself. You know, she's so weak and stuff. It's like, whoa, bro, can
right?
you chill?
Yeah, I'm not 100% fond of this.
Yeah, I
bad.
kind of see from the perspective of which he's doing it, which like I guess medical records would be subject to like revealing to the court, but also like I don't know. This feels like something that should be handled with a little more delicacy, right? Like
a little bit.
It like I think it does make sense, right? Like if you, for instance, if you had a witness on the stand who sometimes like, you know, experienced lapses in reality, I think that would be important for like all parties involved in determining like the truth or like the decision to know, right? Like, but I feel like it would be handled a little bit more tactfully than this.
Yeah. And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop. Please stop.
I'm sorry. No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. Again, why are there two parts to it, though? The second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. Okay.
I just drank a big gulp of water. So I'm good. What will you do now with? What will you do now with this? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? Take you to the Shadow Realm. I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
You didn't have to call her out like that. The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Because
understandably.
Then they can use that. Please stop! I beg you. If people find out, oh.
I'm very sorry. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
What the fuck? Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? Honestly, what the fuck?
However, before you die...
Yikes!
This is a big yikes for me.
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
What the fuck is happening?
No matter what I have to do.
You gotta torture this woman in this courtroom.
I'm bluffing, I hope. So, will you tell the court yourself or shall I? Either is fine with me.
Oh my god.
Talk. Oh, me. Nothing matters anymore.
Yes, Squirble.
Squirble
She's
matters.
screaming.
Yeah, Squirble.
Squirble protests too.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. Then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
Was the inconvenience Lotta?
Probably.
Oh, possibly.
Stabbed the body? With the knife? Why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but... This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time?
So, Ms. Andrews stabbed the victim Juan Corrida in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Ms. Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Right.
No thoughts. Head empty,
Right.
Phoenix.
Right. You
Mr.
don't
Wright.
have to find the real murderer every time. You just have to prove your client not guilty once again.
Phoenix's brain is soup.
Yeah.
Please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination.
It's like, snap out of it, bro.
But you could tell from the state the room was in, there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck.
It's part of his government-issued uniform
She's
or
about
whatever.
to say that.
Oh, my bad.
But the scarf is part of the Jammed Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice.
What is this plan you had?
I knew right away that the murderer was Matt.
How?
I knew because he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
So, the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him.
I mean, you weren't wrong.
Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
Gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt not Mac, oh god.
Mac,
No!
you're the real killer! Me!
Accused!
No.
Et tu, bestie? So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Ongard's hakama?
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. Things never go that smoothly, do they?
An inconvenience. Oh, fuck.
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
A woman with a camel at the wedding.
It's getting late, okay?
Loitering in the hallway.
I identify as an inconvenience.
Perfect. I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta. If not, I'll shave them off again.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's Ms. Old Bag for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, that people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So after that, you went back to Mr. Ungard's room and planted the button?
Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I stuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt on guard. Yesterday, a woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca.
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. If I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe her words. I mean, you had many other choices, but unfortunately, this is the role and plot line and character that you got, so...
Yes, Squirtle?
Squirtle?
Look at her. Meow. Meow. Meow.
That face.
Meow.
Aww.
Her evil eye.
When she opens up her mouth, it looks so funny.
Right. What do you want, baby? Meow. She's like, why aren't you going to bed?
We're almost done.
We're almost done, baby, I swear.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's so cute. You wanna come over here? Come on. You can stretch. I know it. I know you can. Come on.
I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, run to the bathroom really quick while I try and coax Squirtle over here.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
Come here.
She screamed.
You can do it. I know you can. You can stretch very long.
Big stretch.
What? Okay, never mind. That didn't work as planned. Look at her.
Her eyes are glowing.
That leg.
She's got very powerful legs. Look at
She's like straddling. Perched.
Aww.
perched on my boob.
No! No! I went to frequently used and it brought out the old emote name again.
Where, can you get your butt out of my face?
Okay, I'm back. Also, Squirtle! Squirtle. Squirtle.
Gee, what are you doing?
Launchpad.
Launchpad.
Oh my goodness.
You can't chew on the. You can't chew on the back.
It's almost like she's photoshopped. What the?
She's mad. She angry.
Whoa.
Sit down.
Birtle in 3D.
All right. Crickets.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Oh, wait, Pitch, Your Honor. The defense still.
Objection. Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
I
yes,
mean,
exactly.
obstruction of justice, certainly.
There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer.
Can I not indict someone for obstruction of justice?
The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is
Okay.
today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, dude.
But
Matt, oh god, is that you?
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Why?
Understood,
Edgeworth?
bitch, Your Honor. Pardon? Pardon, judgy bitch?
Like, does he just have handcuffs, like, in his pocket?
Right?
Yes.
Does Edgeworth as a person have the right to place someone under arrest?
I think
Citizens
maybe I
arrest.
do the...
They couldn't
I
get
think I do the
another
paperwork
right.
for it.
Like, don't they have a bailiff here?
Bailiff.
I just do the paperwork.
Squirtle. No. Squirtle, no!
What's Squirtle doing?
She's trying to nudge over my dying money tree. Stop it.
Understood, bitch, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
We did it,
The
guys.
way that echoed.
Yeah.
The empty chair.
Nice chair.
Fuck.
It needs to be edited to be a pink gamer chair.
Yeah.
Maya's. I can't believe Maya just fucking died. Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Edgeworth?
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
What
What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright, I remembered just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room?
That day.
Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
And you're mentioning it now?
Okay, you were both badgering me and I was very close to having a mental breakdown, so shut the fuck up. I suppose I must have... And then Adria just glares, and her eyes are red from crying.
Sorry,
Oh,
ma'am,
no.
continue.
Sorry, Queen.
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not.
Sure. Surely.
But it's still a strange
That's why
card, if you ask me.
That's why we're bringing it up.
But as far as
Twice
a clue
now.
to this case, I don't see why.
Hold it. Witness that card! Give it to me, hurry!
Edgeworth?
Grab your hands. Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
She's been twirling it around in
Shut
plain
the fuck
sight
up, right.
for the past day.
I didn't mean to.
What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
That's a lie. in fact.
That's extremely a lie. I've seen very...
Yeah.
The first time we
You
were
watched
together.
me. You watched me curl up after an earthquake, you bastard.
That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean?
Gee, I fucking wonder.
Maybe we should ask Edgeworth. But next time.
We did it!
We did it!
It only took 5 hours.
It's only been 4. Actually, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes, so... Oh god, please let me erase over Turnabout Big Top. Anytime I can do this. Let me. Pearls next time. I'm trying to. Do not reset to default. Bye.
Goodbye.
Title screen. Yes.
You're going to leave me crying here, but that's okay.
Oh no.
She's not crying when she's not on screen.
I will always cry.
Schrodinger's pearls.
Oh no.
Ugh. Is anybody streaming right now? No. Okay. Nobody streams at the weird times that I do, so. Yeah, so I guess that's it for tonight. Oh my god!
Good job, everybody.
I could become famous and buy followers and viewers.
Wow. Wowee.
Golly, imagine that.
Ain't that the bee's knees?
With that,
So happy for you, kid.
and with that, that's the end of the stream tonight. I'm gonna go play more Pokemon. Ooh, fun fact.
Bed.
No. No, I've been playing Pokemon all day because I started playing Shield again. And I was like, ooh, you know what? To spice things up, I'm gonna do like a single type team to make things difficult for myself, you know? And I'll like randomly roll what type I'll have to play, like all the Pokemon in my team will have to be. This bitch rolled rock.
Oh no.
But to be honest,
the first gym leader most people get in a generation. Congratulations.
Yeah. Okay, but I have made it past the first two. I made it past the grass gym and the water gym. So sucks to suck. I'm a fucking Pokemon master. Do not test me. I know my shit, but it was actually genuinely kind of a fun challenge to be like, how am I gonna tackle these gyms where I have like an extreme type disadvantage? So it's fun to do challenges like that sometimes where you have to like think outside the box.
Yeah, especially for a game like Pokemon, I feel like.
Right, like Pokemon is a game for babies, and you could win it without even really trying.
Exactly. And like that, I truly Nuzlocke, like when I did Nuzlocke for Sword and Shield, like it really like gave me just such a bigger appreciation for Pokemon because it was just like, oh, I'm thinking.
Right? Yeah. It's like you're thinking more about what you're doing in a given battle. You're like, oh god, like certain things just the emotional stakes become really high at some points. Like if you allow yourself to get emotionally attached to your Pokemon. And like and even if you don't, from the sheer perspective of like, I don't know, this is my only like dark type Pokemon or whatever, you know, that I have. If they die, I'm screwed for like this gym or whatever. Like that's also a very real like emotional point that I've hit in a Nuzlocke before. It's really cool. I love Pokemon challenges like that so much. I just wish the actual Pokemon games would be brave enough to be challenging.
It's still for kids.
It is still for kids, but I feel like they could probably, like, I don't know, other games do, like, you know, higher difficulty modes, right?
Yeah.
Like, and I feel like Pokemon are aware of how many, like, adult players they also have of Pokemon. So I don't know. I feel like it's a game design, like, ethos thing. I just really hope that they make the story for whatever main installation they're gonna do next better than they did for Sword and Shield, because
Yeah.
Sword and Shield I found lacking. I mean, again, it's a children's game, but like literally the story made absolutely zero sense to me whatsoever. I was like, okay. Also, Hop I don't think was written very well.
Hop's fucking worst.
I have
like,
to say, like, the best rival is still Silver.
Oh yeah.
I need to go back and play like Silver and Gold or Heart Silver, Soul, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
I think about his Crobat and cry.
I really do love Silver too.
Yeah, it's like
I didn't know he had a Crobat. Here's the thing,
great.
Crobat is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon.
yeah, it's basically like once he gets into his thick little skull that you have to be friends with your Pokemon, his Golbat evolves into Crobat.
Oh my god. See, and I love that too. Also, I think Golbat is a really cute not Golbat, sorry, Zubat is a really cute Pokemon. Golbat, ugly as hell. But also I like that Zubat is like such a shitty Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like the mosquito of Pokemon.
Exactly. But you can invest a lot of time and effort into Zubat and get it all the way up into a Crobat, and suddenly it's like a really useful and powerful Pokemon. IMO, I've had a lot of success using Crobat in games and stuff. And I like that story progression, you know? You find some random Zubat in a cave. It's like, oh my god, this is the 50th Zubat that I've battled trying to wander my way through this cave. But, like, it's one of those things where it feels very much like if you put the time and effort into it, it will reward you tenfold whatever effort you put into it. So I really like Crobat for that reason. Also, I think the design is fun. But I should play that one. Yeah, Hop as a rival is so... Oh, you know who I fucking love from Pokemon Sword and Shield, though? Is fucking Bead.
Yeah,
King
is
Bead.
such a
Non-binary king.
I love
non-binary
Bead.
king.
I love Bead or non-binary king so much. I love his whole arc.
Yes, me too. Oh, he's just a little bitch.
Right? And like, it's not like at the end of his arc he stops being a little bitch. It's like, no, now he's owning it, but in a way where like it's actually like, I guess deserved or whatever, right? Before he's like, oh, I'm all that much better than you because the chairman gave me all this shit. And now he's like, no, I'm better than you because I just am. And also I'm a gym leader now and I'm going to be better than you.
So
I don't know. So fuck you. I love his entire arc so much. So much more than Hops. He felt like the true rival of that game. More than Hop did.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess that makes sense because, like, Hop, it seems like pretty early Hop is like, oh, maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Right? And I kind of see what they were trying to go for with that story arc with Hop, but, like...
They tried to make him a Wally.
Yeah, it just kind of felt like he was kind of, like, moping around for, like, most of it. I will say, I really liked Hop's ending, where he's like, oh, instead of becoming a trainer, which I'm obviously not very good at, which actually isn't even all that true, he made it all the way to semifinals. Like,
Also, I'm really sorry, I should head to bed as well.
That's true. Okay, I'll finish this up, sorry. Oh, but I did like that he was like, you know what, I'm gonna be a professor instead. I liked that they presented that as like an alternative and a really positive thing for him. At the very end of his story, I just wish all the in-between had been written better. Anyway, this has been a Pokemon 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know. More I actually do want to stream Pokemon later on in the year because the Diamond Pearl remakes are coming out, and I never played Diamond Pearl.
Ooh.
So I would
You'll
really
get to
like
see
to.
the pain of trying to battle Cynthia.
Wait, who's Cynthia? Is that one of the electric type gyms?
No, you'll see.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I wanna buy one of those and play it later on this year when they come out, and then the fucking Arceus like Legends or whatever that's coming out early next year. I'm so excited for that. Like historical Pokemon. Like
hell yeah, yeah.
When I saw the trailer for that, I absolutely lost my marbles. Like I cannot wait for that shit. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, my friends, for once again providing your lovely voices and your comedic talents and your company to Legally Bald. We will be back next week, same time. We will be back at 6 p.m. CST next week on Friday for Legally Bald. But I will be back on Tuesday at the same time for more Pathologic. Classic HD. I promise. I won't fall asleep this time. The Bachelor will get his comeuppance. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend. And I'll see y'all later. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.